I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have some more Crusader Kings for you today. We have CK3 coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. 10 minutes late still lets us wait on a starting soon screen. You can blame Twitch for that. Because even if I am completely ready to go and want to get into the game right away, I still do a starting soon until the first ad finishes. So once the first ad is finished, we start into the game. Alright. So we're going to be continuing here. I cannot believe he is still alive. You don't care about ads? Yeah, but there's other people that do. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I can't believe he's still alive. She's going to take over when he dies, if she lives long enough. Otherwise, we've got her lined up, but no, this is his wife. This is the daughter. Okay, yeah, she's gonna live long enough. Pretty sure that's what it is? Yeah, that's the wife. And our heir is only 43? Oh. Doing decent. Good to hear. Okay, now I gotta remember what we were doing. Our armies are raised. Oh, we're at war. Who are we fighting? Okay. So just these guys. It's a lot of armies for just that. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Were we still heading to the other holy site? Is that what we were doing? No, we've got that already. We were just expanding, I guess? Haria. Oh, interesting. As we spread our kingdom, we are also spreading the Empire of Mongolia. That's really neat. So we're not just destroying kingdoms when we do this, we're destroying empires. Also, why is this not in our belly? Oh, because we invited them in as a tributary? Huh. Do we not have the whole duchy? We don't have the whole duchy, that's why. Okay. So this is going to be a quick war to finish up, and then we just have to pick our next target. Guess this is another thing that just needs to incorporate in eventually. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were trying to cut these guys off from growing larger. That's what we were doing. Because they are already a gigantic problem. Oh, man, they're up to 28,000. Almost 29,000. Man, they've got almost double my strength. What are these guys up to? 16,000? If I can pull that... Oh, right, I was talking about that before. Maybe I can pull them in on an alliance on my next ruler. Because she still has kids that aren't married, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And pull off an alliance with one of those. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Karate Pat is married. Good. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully we can do that. So who do we have in here? We have someone that's real... Wow, you turned out terrible. Right, Karate Pat is pretty good. Doesn't have Genius, but does have Herculean. So that's positive. And he has Tempered, which is great. Oh, right. She turned out really good, too. But she's only got Robust. She did get Temperate and Diligent. Man. Oh, and she got Athletic, too. Right. Quantum. And then the final kid... Gregarious, Impatient, Humble. Oh, right. This kid. Itcot. Yeah. Itcot's probably going to be the heir of our heir. Yeah. Impatient kind of sucks. But I think it's going to work. Gregarious, Humble, Impatient. I don't know. These are really good traits, though. In fact, if we take over as him, we would be able to... oh, where is it? Strengthen Bloodline? Yes. We would be able to strengthen Bloodline. Which would help us out quite a bit. Because his mother doesn't qualify, right? Oh, no, she does. Never mind. Alright. As long as we die before she dies, we should be in a good spot there. She unfortunately... oh, no, she only has Adulterer. She did not pick up a disease. That's good. Hey, Graydon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the Lurker raid. What's the Piazza system? Need cash for that. We need ledgers. Okay. Oh, I see. It's another contract benefit. Okay. That's really neat. Of course, it does mean that they can ask for it as well. We'll see. Dominate title. We need to not be at war. Wait, why is that saying only 10,000? We could do that war. The daughter's daughter, Quantum. Right here. She's got Athletic and Robust. She's Lustful, Temperate, and Diligent. Turned out fairly well. Personality trait-wise, out of the 4 kids, I'd rather have her. But congenital traits, I think we're going to go with the youngest kid, with Itcot. Also, welcome on in, Edgar. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, once we're out of this war, we're going to check on Dominate title again. Wondering what changed there. Alright, let's let that finish. Okay. We can ransom some people. Let's not do it like that. Yes, give me 50 gold. Court Chronicler, the legend spreads. My daughter Sheila greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of her tongue. My con, I believe that... Oh, okay, this is just another person that can be persuaded. 99% chance. Success. You. Okay, nothing special there. Nothing special here. 3 gold or a hook. I'll take 3 gold for you. Why not? Anybody that can be converted? Yes, please. All right. And they had a 2,300 strong army and just never showed up. It was very sad for them. Okay. Oh, we had one more to release? No, that was it. Okay. We get the contested titles. We get a hook. Why do I get a hook on you? Oh, because this land's gonna go to him. I love this CB so much. It's so good. It's got a very narrow set of restrictions, but it's 100% worth it. Okay, there's that. Dominate titles available again. Let's transfer vassalage. Don't need to do any of these things. Yeah, we're fine across the board on those. We are over our herd limit again. Yeah. Oh, by a lot. Oh. Well, we need to fix that. I did not realize we were over by that far. We got some cash. We would need... Oh, our nomadic capital would need to be upgraded for that. 313. So close. That would be 5,000 more herd capacity and a 20... well, it'd be 2,000 more herd capacity and a 5% bonus. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend my money on that. So let's have our army stand down. And we're going to wait a few months for the money for that. Another child of my dynasty. All right, chat. Let's hear some names for this great-grandson of ours. Wow, she did not have that child with him. Because they have no congenital traits. Luckily, it's still of our line, but, yeah. I guess, that already determines their name. Suspect bastard. Very sad for you. May you grow strong and wise. Okay. I can demand a tributary. Which one are you? Oh, all the way down here. That would block me off from going this direction. We're gonna wait on that. I can vassalize this one. Oh, hey, he'll finally vassalize. Excellent. And yeah, our kingdom did spread all the way down there. Okay, I think we have the money for this now. No, we need 313. One more month. Okay, they found more deer. Game sighting in western Tanu. Okay, these guys over here fighting each other. That's fine by me. And vassalize this one. Where are you? Oh, oh, he's independent. How about that? I'll take it. Oh, that was part of Kurtid. That's why. So that's going to go as a vassal to this guy as well. Education at an end. My ward, Quantum, has come of age. It's time she left my care. Despite being a chatty child, Quantum at times finds it difficult to get along with people. Few at any court would be overly impressed by her grasp of etiquette, but at least she does know how to hold her own in polite company. Oof, only a 2-star education trait, adequate bargainer. Poor Quantum. Good traits, but overall, not the tier we're looking for in the main line. Okay, so that vassalization finished. I'll transfer you over. We want to... Let's arrange this marriage first. So, arrange marriage between Quantum... Yeah, because if we do this, it would ultimately result in an alliance. Oh, I can't see the alliance possibilities this way. Claims. Yeah, I don't have anyone available that would generate an alliance. Well, that's unfortunate. So what we need to do is find... Okay, so he's already betrothed. This one's not, though. Oh, and they match up decently. Arrange marriage between him and Quantum. Can we get matrilineal? Yes. Oh, great. So there's still going to be our dynasty, and that will generate an alliance when our heir takes over. Let's do this. Not great for congenital traits, but good for facing off against these guys if we have to fight the whole Confederation. Okay, and finally, we can upgrade the main yurt. Let's go. 2 months for that. Okay. Oh, girl caught. can also get married. Poor girl caught. Did not turn out very well. What is that one actually called? Quick. Okay. Yeah, he's not too bad. Chance of children low. Oh no. There's someone lustful in here. There is 46. 60. We go with you. Medium chance, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to imprison any of them. Can modify contracts. Let's see if I want to modify any of these. Oh, yeah, I do want to have liege war support. Subject's rightful liege. Interesting. Although, what does that say exactly? Vasculine use the call to war interaction. Refusal means I'll stop being obedient. Okay. And then maybe push them upward like that with some taxes. Nah, you know what? We're fine on our tax income for now. Let's do that. Keeps our house happy. Yeah. No, you know what? Let's get some taxes out of them. It's not going to be anything when they're small, but when they're larger, it'll help. Okay, you... It's just my blood brother, so I'm not going to do anything to change his. Could use our hook to do that, but I'd rather not. There we go. Oh, that got us a tiny bit of income. No, it didn't. 51k herd, nice. And welcome on in, Psychedelic Gazelle. Hope you're doing well today, and thanks. Look at Egypt's money. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Okay, and you as well. The Tulnid. Tulnid has 494. They're losing 13.5 a month. They are not doing great. They're not doing great at all. And they only have 2,500 troops. Oof. Oh, that's nice. It tells me if they would provide access to new men-at-arms if I tributary or vassalize them. That's handy. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, we're waiting for this building to finish, and then we're going to take a look at this war. Yeah, we're actually way over our cap, too. Oh, no. Yeah, we're a little over our cap. but this building should fix that. Okay, there's that marriage proposal. Excellent. Fresh tracks. Ooh, there's a wolf. There's plenty of game in my lands. Hunters tell me of a herd of deer in the valleys of Hoboksar, and a particularly loathsome wolf hiding in the Muya Highland. As the Khan, I should pick one to pursue. We shall feast on stag tonight. They get game sighting. Killing loathsome wolf will prove my worth. Get beast sighting, or other matters call my attention. We get 75 prestige. We're actually going to take the prestige. We're not going to go hunting anytime soon. So there's that. Oh, and you know what? Since we looked over at Egypt, let's take a look at the rest of the world. India, especially northern India, actually, all of India has kind of fallen into a bit of a mess. Only 2 real big players right now. The south isn't too fragmented, but still fragmented. The Arabian Empire has fragmented. The Byzantines are in a civil war, but they're holding more territory, which is impressive. Brittany split. Greb doing well. Still playing as your first character? Yes, we are. We are still Khan Li Yang. We are, however, in poor health and are 69 years old. Nice. We're actually okay with this character dying. We're ready for our heir to take over. We've accomplished the things that we need to. We are in a safe succession. Yep, stable succession. And yeah, we are ready for her. One opposes. Is that her? I can get her to come to court so that I could control the obedience. Why is she away from court? She's somebody's personal physician. Also, she's not married? Oh, I see. Because she left my court, I didn't get a notification for that. And she did have kids, though. Have they had kids? Yeah, okay. We're in a good spot there, then. Although they probably didn't marry very well. Yeah, they didn't marry very well. Oh, this one's not married yet, though. Yeah, we could still save a genius kid. Contrite. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, let's get her back into court. I'm going to pin her, so in case I forget by the time she shows up, I can do something. Okay. Then, yeah, we'll get the last one approving of her. What is our herd limit now? 56,000. I would like to raise that a little bit more, but I don't think I have the supplies. We could add the last main yurt upgrade. Skill impact on tasks for the council. Herd conversion into horde riders. It sucks that I passed that event up. It's basically too late now, unless I move my capital. Piety, courtier obedience, counselor opinion, men-at-arms, and nomadic horde toughness. That's not bad. Or damage for men-at-arms, light cav, archer cav, and nomadic horde. Unlocks iron cavalry. That would let us change out of Can only be done through a summon wealthy visitors by as a decision. But that would let us change out of the, what's it called? The cultural tradition of Iron Cavalry. I like how it's foreign armor, even though that's our current culture. Huh. So do I go down that route then? And get the building for being able to summon wealthy visitors? I may wait on this last building. Or the last add-on for the hut. We don't need to recruit heavy horse archers. Light cav, elephant cav is what they counter. Yeah, the Keshig already counter those. Yeah. Light cav, elephant cav, and then they also counter heavy cav. Not usable in the mountains, the swamps, or is that the forest? Jungle, okay. Whereas these are useful in less terrain. They're an archer cavalry, they're an archer cavalry. Yeah, the Keshig are just better. So the other bonuses that come along in this, though, are really nice. But yeah, I think Barter Stalls is going to be our last one. Oh man, I was actually going to be taking that too. But I think Barter Stalls are going to be the way to go. That'll give us more income. Yeah, let's do it. Brought our income up by 0.8 just from that. Oh, and this is our daughter. Okay. Oh, we might be able to get her married to someone over here for an alliance right away. Can we do this? Arrange marriage with... reset to defaults. So is Gardenia in here? No. Why not? Maybe because... yeah, she's not fertile. Infertile, yeah. So you and him would not accept. Minus 39. Well, that wouldn't result in an alliance, even though it's my daughter? What? Why would that not result in an alliance? Oh no, yeah, alliances, okay. Right, desires an alliance plus 40 is the bonus. There we go. Age consideration, low fertility. Impressive that I'm nearly positive, even with those two penalties from low fertility and age consideration. Can't you still negotiate an alliance in most cases? Welcome on in, Erica Boo 33. Hope you're doing well today. Negotiate alliance is a specific interaction from the diplomacy lifestyle. Think you need a diplomacy tree perk for that? Yeah, you are correct. Unless that's changed, I can peek at it real quick. Let's see here. Lifestyle, diplomacy. That's purchase. Yeah, can propose one alliance without a marriage in defensive negotiations here. Which I was talking about going into next. Oh, that dropped this whole thing. Arranged marriage, her, him. I could offer herd, but that's only 10 points. Aw, it's not enough. It's not enough. Let's see here. My prowess being low is definitely a problem. It would be nice if there was a slider for offering herd. It's like, okay, well, 675 gets me 10, then maybe like 1800 gets me 15 or 20. Like, keep making the amount larger and larger for each increment. But it would be nice if there was a option there for that. Don't have a hook. Don't have the money for a grand wedding, and only the dominant side can offer that. Okay. I guess, you know what? I don't need to reform our religion. Oh, yeah, that was something I was talking about doing, was reforming the religion. I can have our daughter do that, though. Where are we at? That gives learning and monthly piety. We have to come down all of these. So once we reduce the cost of pilgrimages, maybe we can do a bunch of pilgrimages with him. Depends on if we're going to fire off this war or not. The legend spreads. Ooh, coin flip as to whether we can convince that person. I'm okay losing some prestige. Let's try it. Success. All right, what's the legend looking like right now? 12 promoters, 149 baronies. We are halfway there. We are halfway, well, one short of halfway, to increasing the quality again. Yes. How come your heir is female? Is it a thing about Mongolian culture or from the religion? That is an amazing story. So, originally, our heir was this guy right here, Pimple Tots. However, right before Pimple Tots, we had Jeriel, who was amazing. Genius, robust, pretty, ended up with decent traits. Cynical, because we wanted her to reform our religion. Compassionate, lustful. But we found out that even though we could designate heirs, we weren't able to designate women as heirs because of our culture and religion. So I'm like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. We'll have to go with Pimple Tots, and maybe we'll reform our religion at some point. So we were pushing to maybe reform the religion on this character. And we did end up getting the 3 holy sites that we need under our control. So we do have these. However, to reform our religion, we're running into the issue that we need a lot of piety. And we had got caught being lustful outside of marriage twice, and so we had lost a lot of points early in. We could probably push it through pilgrimages and still get it before we die, but our health is pretty bad, so it would be really risky. However, partway into our rule, we got an event that Jeriel was just super amazing, and we had the opportunity to name her our heir. I'm like, yes, please. I don't know what the event was from, but we got an event that was basically like, yeah, this girl is way better than our current heir. We should name her heir. Yeah, I didn't even know it was possible. I don't know where that event came from, like if it was something new with this patch, or if it's from a previous patch, or what. But it was a really lucky break, especially that it was specifically Jerial that it picked out. Nelith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well, thank you. Can you invade and ruin England, please? It's to appease your ancestors. Well, if we come over here, England is currently Catholic and Anglo-Saxon. They do have a Catholic Gaelic Alba. They do have an Irish Confederation over here to deal with, though. I love that this is a thing now. It's so good. Wales has... That's interesting. Oh, that's real interesting. Look at Wales go. Look at Wales go. Brittany invading your county, your country, save France. So, what is Wales doing? They're winning. That's what they're doing. So they have Hertford and Essex. That is hilarious. I was thinking maybe they had London, but they don't. But, yeah. Look at that. So, Brittany is an interesting tale. So, they... I think I figured out before what happened because I spotted it fairly early in. But basically, they absorbed the entire West Francia. It was crazy. Yeah, they just absorbed all of West Francia. I'm guessing it was just through unlucky deaths in the airline, and it got down to a marriage with someone with Brittany. That would be my guess. Fractured Iberia here. The Byzantines, while suffering from civil war, are still doing fairly well. Wait. They're... Well, Byzantium is fighting England. Because England is going after this province right here from Wales, and apparently these guys have an alliance with the Byzantines. That's why Wales is doing so well, is they're allied with the Byzantines. Oh, and with Alba. England's going to lose that war, I think. 5,400, 3,700, 4,600, 4,400 rather. And then, oh, you have way less than I was expecting you to have. But then they also have a Liberty War going on, which is, oh, they've captured the leader, so that'll probably be over pretty quickly. No, it's negative 9%. Oh, right. Liberty Wars capturing the leader doesn't do anything. But they still have more troops, but they're going to have to deal with the Liberty War before they can go help over here. So England does have more troops than Alba and Wales do. So there's a chance that England could win this war before the Byzantines could get over there. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance. Ooh, that's going to suck for them. These guys are doing very well. Another confederation formed down here. Alright. This guy's a tributary, right? Yeah. Okay. That finished building. We have our better tax income. Family members can get married. Oh, right. My grandson. So let's take a look at you. You are Hale. Let's get trait marriage in there. Hmm. That could work. Medium chance, okay. That should be fine then. When they release the Far East expansion, what will you play first? I think most will go for China. Super interested in the God Emperor stuff from Southeast Asia. Somebody had mentioned that Japan was going to be part of it too. I may play Japan first, but the God Emperor does sound interesting as well. So many choices. So many choices. So that's Hocus married off. Pocus got Wise Woman? I want to keep Pocus in my court. Is there a job I can give you? No, there's not. That's unfortunate. Twin opinion. Okay, let's find you a spouse and make this matrilineal. Okay, yeah. And yeah, you also have Hale. Oh, not you. 36? How about you? Yeah, that works. Send both of those off. Powerful vassals want to be on the council. What's our council looking like right now? Oh, right, my blood brother is on there. You're not a powerful vassal anymore. I don't know what happened to you, but yeah, not a powerful vassal anymore. Genghis Stevet as our spy master. Alright, but our council's loyal, which is what counts for right now. Okay, so, what does this actually say now? Yeah, okay, that... I don't know why that wasn't showing the full amount before, but this is lower than what I was expecting. We don't need to grow much more before we could take this on, I think. We do need to snipe people from the Confederation here when we can. Oh, like that right there. You declare war. Nomadic County Quarrel. That is, yes, only going to involve them. They have no allies. Ooh, they're in a lot of debt, too. Alright. Gimme. Alright, and we'll raise up our troops right here, I think. How long are they going to take to raise from right there? 14 days? That should be fine. In fact, you know what? We only are going to need men-at-arms for this. We'll go up to there. Offer courtier. This is coming from our blood brother. I do not want a lustful person in my court. Go away. Oh. I should have refilled men-at-arms. Oh well, we'll do it later. Oh. Scheme at court. Bouillon is scheming against my son-in-law. My brother-in-law scheming against my son-in-law. You are not a title holder. Oh yeah, he's not our courtier vassal. Yeah, let the traitor be known to all. Take that stress break. We can call in our ally. I'm gonna automate this so I don't need to care about it. Yeah, let's do that. Land is fragmented and arid like a healing cut. The grass has turned dry and animals fight over the last straws. The time has come to fight or escape. So we were in Zud, I think it was. Yeah, I think we were in Cold Zud. Now we're going to severe drought. Oh, that is not great. Oh, I guess I can get all this over here. Fertility consumption is way up. Herders have less growth. More likely to accept migration requests. Every courtier gains opinion of their liege after a peaceful migration. Herd gain is down. Herd conversion into horde riders is up, though. Oh, so they have something to do. And raid speed is up. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So the world keeps turning. Architecture trade has low durability. Oh, do I not have a person in that job? No, I do. Antiquarian. They should be repairing that. Oh, we don't have the money to repair it right now. Aha, okay. Another child of my dynasty. All right, look at you. Ooh, you got the upgraded trait. So, chat, what are we going to name this great-grandson of ours? They got robust. They are the child of Billy Yang. Take some suggestions, whatever I like the best. That shows up earliest, we'll name him that. What do I have set for? It's fine. Okay. After an ancestor. We don't really have much in the way of ancestors yet. Family member. Yeah. That works. May you grow strong and wise. Faction targeting me. What? Silly nomad factions. Oh, there's still somebody in this faction? You're a jerk. He was forced to join, and then everybody else disbanded from the faction. So he's stuck in it because he got forced to join. That is sad. Alright, so we have 20 months. We're gonna have to deal with that. I'll probably hold court then and see if we get lucky and are able to deal with the peasants from Jimsar before we declare our big war. Hostile faction disbanded, and another faction targeted us. Now they're from Cabtag. Alright. And we've won our war. 88% chance to persuade another ruler to support our legend. Success. And we have a learning perk. So there's that. Pilgrimages. Same faith, realm priests, zealots. This is level of devotion impact. Which level of devotion gives us... Okay, just opinions. Then diplomacy and monthly piety. So we'd need 3 more before getting a piety bonus. But then with 4, we'd have double that piety bonus. Or we could switch over to... Oh, we can't switch yet. Okay. How long before we can switch? 20th of August. Okay, pretty soon. Because it's going to take 2 years for the next perk. Yeah, we'll switch before the next perk. I don't think we're going to be reforming the faith on this character. We took prisoners in the siege. We can get some herd for that. And for you... Oh. The steppe play in Selenga. It has been brought to my attention that Buyana, a renowned steppe playwright, intends to hold a performance of her work titled Yabash Han's Inferno. The price of admission is steep, but this is likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to witness a Buyana play with my own eyes. A pious night at the theater it is. That is a hunt invite. Oh, I have a hook on you, so let's use that hook to do that. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Can we repair this now? We can. And we do want to, because it's stewardship. Okay. Only a hook, and nothing. Alright, we've won this war. Did we get the response back for that? I don't think we did. Han's Inferno. As I watch the play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why Buyana is so well known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I am witnessing the events of the great legends unfold in front of me, as if I were there to behold Ulgan's work myself. Once the play is drawn to a close, I find myself alone with Buyana. Welcome back, Tricady. You must teach me to interpret the great legends as you do. We pay money that we don't have, gain XP, but we're arrogant, so we'd gain stress. Or I could write better than this, might gain a lifestyle perk, lose stress because we're arrogant, and we get a learning challenge against someone with only a 6 learning, and we've got a 17? I'm ready for this. Are we going to be a famous playwright in addition to all the other things in our legend? the negotiator. During my afternoon, my grandson, Tricady-tastic, runs up to me. Master Lee, they just started swinging at one another when he is interrupted by a high-pitched shriek, turning our attention to the fight down the street. The combatants appear to be a couple of young lads from my court, circling each other in preparation for another tussle. Imagine being Trisha and sitting in meetings all day and missing the stream. I know, it's gotta suck. Poor Trisha. Break it up, both of you. We'll gain prestige and a chance of getting the firm hand perk. Ooh. We don't really generate dread, but useful. Or a Tricady-tastic. Help them meditate. Will further their diplomacy education, and they'll gain 15 opinion of me. Yeah, do it. Step play of my own. It's been quite some time since I originally vowed to outdo the inferior work of Buyana, and as the ink of my scribes grows dry, I admire my own work. 2000 Salinga Valley Nights is a work deserving of being called a masterpiece by my own humble reckoning. The only question that remains is who should play the lead role. Myself in disguise, diplomacy challenge against them, against Buyana. She's only got a 6, we've got a 16. Pretty sure you're planning to end the stream as soon as she gets in. Would be funny. Aw, that'd be mean. I hope that doesn't happen, but there's a good chance of it. It is Father's time to shine. Huh. That should have been it's my daughter's time to shine. What's her diplomacy skill? 25? Oh, man. I kind of want to let her do it, even though we're arrogant. You are mean, so I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, I'm not mean. Or we could send Tardush to do it. No, definitely not you. We're going to take the stress on that, just because I want to see Gardenia do this. 25 diplomacy against a 6. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, I'm guessing they already responded to that request. There we are. That is more land. We are over by 1 now, so we're going to have to give that away. And this is part of a new duchy. So, let's grant this to... maybe this grandson here, Crinkle Tots? What do you got going on for you? You do not have children yet, so not you. We want... grant title. Let's see... oh, we could give it to Hocus. Ooh, but you're Chase, so you're unlikely to have kids. Billy Yang, you have kids. Guess what, Billy Yang? And there's 37 stress gone. Down to 5 stress again. Alright. And let's modify your contract, give you war support and low taxes. And there we are. Excellent. And that lowers the amount of... no, that we're back up to 21,000 now there. It's weird how much that changes. All right. So we need to look out for the peasants from Cabtag. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Dramatic debut. I take my seat amongst the audience, watching Gardenia as she begins to perform My masterpiece. To my delight, she delivers a performance worthy not only of my writings, but of Tengri himself. As the crowd erupts into applause, I'm assured that I outdid myself and showed Buyana how a real Tengrist writes a play. What a great night for Tengrists everywhere. Gain a learning lifestyle perk and 100 piety and 75 prestige. Look at that. Oh, no. No. Relief washed over me. What? Our wife died. We were friends with her. I think she was our lover as well. But she'd been infirm for a while now. Alright. She died from stress. Very sad. Let's find us a new wife. Oh, we don't even have a concubine right now. We don't want more kids, though. Hit it when the event text doesn't reflect the actual relationships. Yeah, it usually does, but sometimes it doesn't. The other thing is it can be personality conflicts as well. So if something with her personality type conflicted with ours, it can end up being a problem. She also had like irritable, and reclusive and drunkard. Like, she was suffering from stress for quite a while. Partially because, like, her traits. Those traits do not combine together for low amounts of stress. Diligent, paranoid, and content. Yeah. That's gonna go over poorly. I guess if we have another kid, we could use that kid to broker an alliance. Let's make you a concubine then. 4 years of potentially having another kid. That's fine by me. And then let's find a wife with that's infertile. Doesn't need to be Hale. And we will sort by sum of all skills. Look at you. You're 80, though. Never mind. We don't want a zealot of another religion. Look at that. Nestorian. Crazy. Hey, you're not immediately dying. That's good. You're actually a genius. But you're gonna die soon. That would actually result in an alliance as well. How big is your army? 500. Doesn't matter. I would really rather not marry someone that's sadistic. Oh, here we go. She's not too bad. Low martial skill, unfortunately. We want to just accept that? I think we do. Ooh, we're going to lose some prestige from that. She's going to gain a whole bunch. I guess that would be the other thing. Is sort by prestige gain. No, she has lover's box. Wow, you are in a lot of trouble. I do not want to be in an alliance with you, that's for sure. This guy's just got a mercenary camp going. The Stranger. And she has some claims. Sure, why not? Let's go with her. She's got good traits as well. Yeah, we actually gain prestige out of that. Sweet. Okay, that perk. We don't want any more health stuff. Cultural fascination progress would probably be good. Yeah, let's do that. Can't change that yet, not till the 20th of August, so a couple more months. Culture. So we're working on mots from our exposure. That'll be nice. 36 more years there. Gavelkind is 7 years away, and that gives us +1 domain limit, which is going to be great. We do need to eventually get this guy's land. Oh, he's actually the Mongols' title holder. Keep forgetting about that. He's even over his limit. Come on. Come on. Oh, his sibling is his heir. And his sibling has no kids. So then it would go down to you, and you have no kids. Then it would go down to you, and you have no kids, though you're young. Huh. Alright, we have a lot of chances there. What if we arrange marriage with you? No, unless we brought that... Unless we made this part of our main line, it wouldn't actually do us any good. We'll just have to catch one of them doing something. Which I guess I could have you find secrets right over here. And yeah, we're going to hold court to see if we can get these cab tag peasants to calm down. Wait, did that marriage go through already? Did I? Yeah, let's have that go through first. Do you remember? So tell me, my lord. My daughter Sheila's voice snaps me out of my thoughts, and I find her waving her hand, the quill spilling ink over the floor. What about that time your annexation against chieftain Erke Kara ended in victory? That surely is worth adding to the legend. That was such a great occasion. 2/3 of a chance that we change the chapter of Hunnic Heritage and gain recent memory for 5 years. Legend spread chance +2%. Or 32% chance people don't seem convinced and we spend some prestige. Or I don't feel the need to bring it up again, but we're arrogant. We'd get humble and content opinion up in our courtiers and guests, but no. Let's try it. Diplomacy challenge. Everyone remembers your great deed. Okay. Formed an alliance with him through marrying his grandmother. Perfect. Okay. So, now that we're married, let's go to court. 100 prestige to hold court. And listen to the first petitioner. A child of the court. I am faced with Doka's Yarikid's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as her acquaintance Trishtastic gently ushers her towards my throne. Khan, she laments. The girl has been at Anye's court with no one to watch over her since the death of her dear papa. Please, look to her future. What can be done with such a child? This better not be your kid. Trishtastic, this better not be your kid. Okay, it's not. Not in my family line. No fear, I shall raise the girl myself. She becomes my ward. She'll owe me a strong hook if they remain your ward until they grow up. Gain grandeur and opinion. My hands are full, but I will find her a home. Becomes somebody else in my court's ward, my caravan master. And just a lesser version of the bonuses from before. Or unfortunate, but not the crown's problem. Oof, lose grandeur, gain stress because we're generous, lose opinion across the board. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Why not? Celebrating another culture. My vassal, Begkoza, approaches me, quietly considering, like he often does. My lord, I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk, to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom? Koza explains his idea further, till he realizes that he's dangerously close to over-explaining it. It'll cost money, but I'm sure it'll help foster a more positive relationship between our people. We'll hold a big festival celebrating both of our cultures. We're arrogant and don't have the cash for that. Could host a small Chinggis fair in Selenga. We're arrogant, so we'd gain stress, and we don't have the money. Hold an exhibit in Chinggis lands to show them Tiyun greatness. We'd lose stress, but we still don't have the money for that. Or I cannot spend resources on this. Yeah, unfortunately, sir, I cannot spend resources on this. He likes me a ton, though, so we can afford the relationship loss. Legend co-optation? A foreign guest approaches my throne and loudly proclaims, "It has been a while since I arrived at your court. I have carefully observed how you rule and address realm matters, both small and grandiose, and I have been nothing but deeply impressed. Among the Buryats, there is an old tale of a legendary ruler from a distinguished dynasty. It is a story that my mother told me when she was young. She heard it first from her mother oh so long ago. And now I have the great pleasure of telling you that I think you are the legendary Khan of Buryato legends, and I believe any true son of Buryat surely would agree with me. Yes, your elders spoke about the Yang. Gain a mighty endeavor for Yang legend seed. Okay. Cultural acceptance between Tuyuhuns and the Buryats increases by 2%. Or the Tuyuhuns is the subject of Buryato tales. That's the same thing? Same result? Okay. Tuyuhuno ruler does not care for what Buryat peasants gurgle about. Gain 150 prestige, 50 renown, and we lose 5 cultural acceptance between our cultures. Wow. Yeah, we're arrogant. Yeah, your elders spoke about the Yang. Of course they did. Nope. We didn't get a way to deal with those peasants, so we'll have to wait. Court grandeur increased, though. And our grandson can get married. You have Herculean. Look at that. Alright, let's put you back on trait marriage, and... not a lot of options, but you could get a wife that has a bunch of claims. Ooh. Oh, they're pretty far away, though. Limbuan, yeah. Alright, let's go with her instead. She's got good traits. Yeah. Oh, there is a plague down there. Don't like that. Another hunt invitation. Let's see what we can get out of a pilgrimage. Oh, average cost of 420. Never mind. Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Wonder why we're not raiding anyone. Yeah, we don't have a truce with these guys. Overrun Kingdom. What is that, CB? Seize all titles within Duke Kor's realm belonging de jure to the target title. One of these becomes your capital. Oh, right. This is the one. This is what our old liege did. Right. Oh, we haven't incorporated this area yet. Why not? You're a vassal. Wonder why that duchy hasn't been incorporated yet. Well, that makes things a bit difficult. Yeah, so we don't border them with our current stuff. Oh, we could get this. Yeah. What is this war over? It's a conquest? Are they sieging the capital yet? Oh, this is our vassal doing it. Never mind. Oh, yeah, you got this. Cool. Our vassal's expanding the land for us. That's going to put us up against these guys that seem to be having a problem. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's in 3 losing wars. Conquest. Claim on the top title? No. Okay. So a vassal title, it looks like. Oh, 2 people going after Transoceania. Oh, no, that is the top tier title. Oh, yeah, I see it in the parentheses. Oof. 2 people going after his title. And he's losing both those wars. That is unfortunate for him. Alright, it says that there's wars that we could declare. What wars are you talking about? Oh, we can actually go after those guys? Not any of the CBs I want to use. That's odd. They're part of the Confederation. Why would that not bring... anyone else in? That should totally bring his Confederation in. He's not part of the Confederation. Oh, no. I've got bad news for you, sir. Let's go ahead and set this right here. Oh, right. I needed to refill this. Yeah, I'll spend herd for that. It's fine. We're actually getting close to our cap again. Where is my... Oh, I don't have a flag because automation's turned on. Right. Okay. Declare war. What duchy? Oh, okay. We already did the duchy war there. So that should convert over as soon as we own that. Declare for this. Although, are you a vassal? You're a tributary. 57 away from that. Recently waged war. So when that goes away, they'd be pretty likely to accept. Wonder if I can grant land to a tributary. Possibly. Okay, let's try this. We'll see how that mechanic works. I could just bring them under tribute. That would work too. Yeah. Which do we do? 50 to bring them under tribute. 25 to do that. Let's do this. Where did it... Are they not? Oh, they're raising troops over here. I see. Fine, whatever. Child of my dynasty. Oh, look. A great-granddaughter who is intelligent. What do we want to name this child? Let's hear some suggestions in chat. This is Keith Yang's kid. Right. Oh, we can go after a couple of kings as well. Yeah, I'll have to look at these other wars. Alright. We'll go with that then. Ooh, gained a level of fame. We are now a legendary figure. Secular opinion, number of knights, herd capacity. Oh, that increased our herd capacity. No, I guess not really. I'm going to say that this is a good enough army and just move. Oh. Turn off automation because they're not doing this right. 1,075 there. Ugh. Wow, this is all terrible. That automation did a super bad job. All right, so we want about 1,000 size troops for these. Torchbearers and... Guess we could put Horde Riders in there. 1,060. Yeah, that's good. So send you on over there with a good siege general. Oh, we could do it. Sure. Why not? And then these guys are gonna go like that. And yeah, we'll put all the knights in there for right now. All of you can go right there. It's traveling, commanding another army. Okay. You can do that. And then this. $1,100. It's a bit more than we can handle. Well, we could put it right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then this army, we're gonna disband that. Ooh, 9 months to come home. Never mind. Let's find a place where they can more easily survive, or we just split them up more. So about 2,000 in each of these areas. So 1,500 down to there. Remove that commander. $2,500 I think is still too much. Yeah. Got 1,500. We need to control click that. So you're gonna come down to here. Split you. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So we split this one and go here. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Select one, go there. Oh, this is such a pain. Split you. Just select you and go. Oh, we can do a 2,500 to both of those. And to there. Oh, and to there. Excellent. We can actually get 2,500 to quite a few of the. Oh, he's probably got better supply limits. Yeah. So, I think I can do this. Yeah. Merge you guys together. And bring you on over to, like, right there. 2,000 is your limit. So send you right here. You can go right here. Let's deselect those and merge you. Oh, slightly too much. Ah, there we go. Send you right there. I don't know if there was already someone going there. Merge. Send you right here. And merge. And send you here. Actually, I guess you could just stay here. Okay. Let's see where everyone goes. A legendary tipple. Oh, also, let's do this. Sheila continues to jot down more and more tales from Hunnic heritage, until suddenly she pauses, a sly smile on her lips. Now, I did hear one rather interesting story, she begins slowly, of a certain drinking contest with an ogre, of all things. How mightily our hero did to be able to drink such a creature under the table. Perhaps a demonstration would let me truly appreciate such a feat. I don't know where this tall tale came from, but a certain amount of pride begins to prickle. Get me a barrel and I'll prove it. 78% chance that we pass out after a few cups. Or it happened, you'd best believe it. Coin flip as to whether we convince her or not. Or I have a terrible cold right now. 20% chance we get Shy Drinker for 10 years. We lose Prestige and Glory Hound Vassal Opinion. Gain stress because we're arrogant. Oof. We're going to take the coin flip on the Diplomacy Challenge. Yeah, it'll only be a slight decrease. We won't suffer any penalties except for a bit of stress. Remains unconvinced. That's unfortunate. Betrothed can marry. Why is this a betrothal? Crinkle Tots, why are you betrothed to this person? Anybody remember why I did that? Oh, it's my blood brother's kid. Right. I think we're gonna cancel that. Oh, he forced it with his hook. That's what happened. I'm gonna leave it. They can stay betrothed for right now, for all I care. Naked Court. Oh, somebody was leaving our granddaughter's chambers. This guy. What a jerk. Expose that lover secret. Can we revoke his title for that? Not my direct vassal. Well, maybe he'll revoke a title for that. He likes me. He's not loyal, but maybe close. It's our low prowess that's causing that for the most part. Okay. Can we move you any closer? Not really. Can we move you closer? We can move you here. And you could move there. You could move up to here. There we go. We wanted some love. That's true. Betrothal fulfilled. Okay. Nothing much I can do about it right now. Another child of my dynasty. Oh, a genius great-granddaughter. Let's hear it from chat. What are your names for this great-granddaughter of ours? The daughter of Shi Yang. What are your suggestions? Okay, that's our siege stack. Good. What do we got here? Itcot can marry. I thought we got Itcot married already. Itcot's a potential heir. Well, heir of an heir. Mingda, let's woo. Like woo. Let's go with that. And I just realized that a bunch of these people are not being educated. So, educate child. You should educate Wu. You should be educating... Oh, you can't educate your own child, so how about you get there? He's busy. Okay, who else needs to be educated? Geraldine Yang. Trish-tastic. Educate Geraldine, please. Although she's pretty good, I could always educate her. No, I don't think I have a slot right now. And suspect bastard, I'm just going to... I guess your father can educate you. Nope, he can't. Oh, I guess since she's part of our dynasty, he shouldn't have been a bastard. Oh well. Not much we can do about it now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We should finish our siege before they finish theirs. 4 months left. 28 days left, yep. Burn through that siege. Armory break-in. Those accursed children, my ward Dokas and her compatriot Pulad, were caught red-handed having snuck into the armory. Don't they know that weapons are dangerous? One of the servants caught them in the act. Pulad was crying and bleeding on the floor, while Dokas simply played on with her stolen spear. Apparently, Dokas didn't want to stop having fun just because Pulad messed up. Wow. Ooh. Understandable. Who cares about Pulad anyways? And she will keep arbitrary. Or you should have admitted your wrongdoing, you brat. And they'll get honest instead. Or why didn't you help him immediately? And gains impatient. Let's get you honest. Although, you're doing stewardship education? Yeah, stewardship is... You know, if you're playing with weapons... Let's give you a martial education instead. Although you're already 9, let's not change your focus. It would mess up your education trait. So honest is diplomacy. Impatient is just minus learning, but up with prestige. Yeah, we'll give you honest. Another child for my dynasty. This is a great-grandson, child of Fang Yang. Anyone have a name for this one? They are robust. Mugui is good. All right. Yeah, we're starting to see the great-grandkids come in. Mugui. There we are. And can your father teach you? No. Your mother can, though. There we are. And a gift of herd. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. Thanks. How are we doing here? Yeah, we have 2 kids that we're teaching right now. Betrothed can marry. Okay, this is the potential future alliance. Got it. And we should be able to change this. Yeah. So let's go with... Is naming disabled, or you just can't click it? Oh, it shouldn't be disabled. It should be the naming way redemption, but for the kids that are coming in our dynasty that aren't part of the main inheritance line, you guys can just type something into chat, and if I like the name, I'll put it in there. Also, welcome on in, Yugoth. Hope you're doing well today. Do we want the 3 diplomacy or the extra prestige? I think we're doing okay on prestige. Let's go with the 3 points of diplomacy. All right. And I should be able to turn on these guys, like, right away. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah, these guys left the Confederation. Excellent. Oh, that's going to help a ton. Okay, looks like they're winning their war now. But if you can't select the naming way redemption, I'll have to check on that. Something happened in court. Oh, inspiration maybe? Very competent, wants to weave a historical record. Alright, and we won that siege. Enforce demands, please. Okay, and then we're going to disband this. And we will... I think we should give this to someone that's not in our dynasty. Naming way is available. Just name a character you can't click. Yeah, name a character is too expensive for how frequently we have people to name in CK3. So I do the cheaper option. But yeah, for anyone that's not outside of our... Or for anyone that's not in our main inheritance line, I'll just ask you guys for suggestions rather than you needing to spend channel points. I have a bit of a migraine, but outside of that, I'm doing well. Glad to hear you are well. Maybe just give it to you. You don't even have kids. Shouldn't be too long, though. You're lustful. Should be fine. Where was that I just took? Right over here. And you're not... you're that guy's caravan master, but that's fine. Yeah, do it. You've got a good spread of stats and everything. You'll be granted... Yeah, that title there. Now, this guy may be worse off on the vassalage. Nope, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we might be able to get him once that you recently waged war modifier goes away. Yeah. So what's this at now? 21,000 still. Can create a kingdom. We're gonna skip that. We don't need another kingdom. We're gonna stick with the one. Itcot can get married. Itcot, we're looking for a genius, I think. Let's go trait marriage. Genius. Hey, there we go. Alliance with you would be okay. Ooh, you are an interesting one. Now we gotta remember that Itcot is potentially an heir. Yeah, Itcot's almost certainly gonna be our heir. So you are patient, lazy, and ambitious. Gregarious, impatient, and humble. Ooh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be you. I hope we can convert her. Let's pin her. That's unfortunate that she's eccentric. Alright, let's do it. Could you pan over the rest of the world, how others are doing? Yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. Let me wait for this marriage request to come in, so I don't forget that I wanted to do this. Oh, she's an actual ruler. Okay. Well, cool. That means that when she has a kid, Itcot's gonna get some extra land. Well, Itcot's kid, which would be our heir's heir, will end up with some land. Nice. Yeah, that works out. So where is she at? Way over there. Ooh, that'll be a nice foothold. Okay, 21,000. So, you got India right over here. Still pretty fragmented. The Persian area still pretty fragmented as well. Is this our old... Wow. They're doing well for themselves. Is it still his line? Chinggis. I don't think that is... No, Kozol, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him. So yeah, this Persia here is... that was my former liege up here who invaded down and took over some land right in here. He's actually formed Persia through his dynasty. Impressive. Well done there. The Arabian Empire not doing so great. Egypt doing okay. Oh, they're renamed to Egypt now. Very nice. North Africa doing fairly well here. Iberia, not so great. The Byzantines... yeah, it looks like England's gonna win that war. That's unfortunate. Poor Wales, gonna lose a county. Yeah, that civil war just tied them up for too long. Otherwise, the Byzantines could have come in and helped Wales in that war. Norger, look at Norger go. Sweden's doing okay. Novgorod's doing well. Carpathia doing well. Look at that. Yep, Magyars went in and invaded. Very nice. Khazars have lost a lot of land. Ogu's doing well. Oh, we're actually at 23,000 now? Crazy. We're 4,000 away from our cap. Almost 22,000 Horde Riders. Oof. Okay, we're close to being able to do that Empire grab. That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so we finished that war. What other wars were there available? So there's this. How is that not sovereignty war? What is a sovereignty war? Oh, gain the tributary. Interesting. It would be nice if it told me, like, at this moment in time, which tributaries that would be. We could get Beg's claims. We just take a county or a whole duchy. So they're definitely in the Togina Confederation. Why is that not going to trigger a war with Togina? Huh. That's very weird. Or maybe he's not. Oh, he's not. He's out of the Togina. Okay. Toddling Statesman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you definitely need a decent computer to run this. I don't even remember what the minimum requirements are. Let's see here. Core i3 2120 or an FX 6350, 6 gigs of RAM, and a GTX 660 or a Radeon 7870. Wow, it actually runs on Intel graphics cards. That's actually kind of impressive. Console 1 isn't updated to play the new DLC. Yeah, the DLC's lag behind because the developer they hired to do the console ports has to take the time to port it over. Okay. So we could get a duchy out of these guys. Although, why? I see. Narmed, your highness. Is that what we would be getting? It sucks. Yeah, it's how it works, though. If you're not doing your own console development in-house, you have to dev the entire game and then pass that over to the people that are converting it for the console. Okay, so this would be inside Namrid. Okay. So it would leave out a little bit of Namrid. But we'd be closer. That's promising. What else do we got? Oh, no, that's still just overrun and such. Are you playing with any mods? That's going to call in the whole Confederation. We don't want that. Yeah, it's the same one. Yabaku. Oh, we don't want to fight Ogus. That would call in the Confederation. No worries. Fighting these guys wouldn't be too bad, but we're not bordering them with our kingdom yet. This guy, I'm guessing that's a duchy we already control. No, it's, oh, maybe right here. What is that duchy name? Not created yet, huh? Hey Julian, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can you say ara ara? No, most mods good. Huge levies, so you can't. Well, I believe there's at least a couple of mods out there that supposedly do some stuff for performance. I haven't tried them out, and I haven't looked at that for a while. But there are some like performance mods out there, so you may want to take a look at those. Again, I don't know how well they work, but if they have positive ratings, they might be okay. Let's see here. How long do we have before these guys go? 9 months? We should probably wait for this peasant war to fire off first, before we do another war of our own. Alright, let's wait for that. No problem. Alliance expired. Legend promoter leaves. Our friend died. Oh no, that was our blood brother. And we now have an empty council position that should go to a family member if we can. Yeah, we can give it to High Chieftain Naruto, who isn't actually obedient right now. Why is that? Because he's not our primary heir. Okay. So probably not him. It would be too hard to get him loyal. Give it to our grandson here. His stats are terrible, though. Alright, looks like it's going to have to be maybe one of these other guys. You're a powerful vassal, you're loyal, you've got good stewardship. Ooh, having another good steward on board would be really nice. Let's do it. And that'll be another powerful vassal that is happy with us. And let's get you also on Managed Fertility. 15 stewardship isn't enough to get rid of the reduced fertility penalty. I thought 15 was enough. Alright, we'll take the chance. It's fine. You will manage fertility over next to the capital. Oh, nope. Oh, it's the white ones that we can do. Okay, yeah, let's go up in here. Is it English Julian or Spanish Julian? Julian for where? Depends on where you're talking about. Not gonna lie, Tribal's still better than Nomads. I've always been a big fan of Tribal. I do like the Nomad gameplay, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It introduces some neat new mechanics and different ways you have to go about doing things. Like, I definitely would have had an Empire title already, but with this Dominate title, combined with the fact that confederations can form, it's definitely making forming an empire more difficult, and I like that. My next playthrough is definitely going to be as some sort of administrative realm. I'm not sure if it's going to be the Byzantines or someone else, but we're definitely going to play an administrative realm next. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, right, we're going to wait for that Peasant War. 8 more months. And hopefully they'll finish that war soon. Oh, we got a lot of opportunities, but I don't want to be in another war when the peasants fire off. Making an entrance. Should have seen trouble coming when Sheila strolls into the room, an unfamiliar face in tow. Let me introduce Kublai, my lord. The stranger offers a deep bow. He is a jeweler and metalworker. I had thought that perhaps you would like to peruse some of his works. I've taken the liberty of preparing some particularly suited to you, and that which concerns you nowadays. Kublai starts, laying down a tray on the table. That which concerns me? Sheila has clearly been busy. This is because we are arrogant. We could pick up a crown, get a magnificent crown artifact, which I think we've already done this once before. She has been great as our... I always forget, storyteller. Yeah, we already have a magnificent crown, which we got from this event last time. So, go with a necklace, a splendid necklace artifact. Oh, we don't have very much money. Not looking to spend that much. Gain a fine brooch artifact. Or you overstep your boundaries, Sheila. Oh, she would get a critical stress break. No, we would get a critical stress break because of generous and arrogant. We'll pay 115 for a fine brooch. We could use it. I would have liked to have gotten the necklace, actually, but no biggie. Okay, this fine brooch is going to give us prestige, dynasty opinion, legend spread chance of 6%. Ooh, and courtly vassal opinion. Done. It's easy, you just need to besiege the land of the opposing leader and not the de jure, as the controlled territory runs out faster. Yeah, well, the main issue is the fact that this confederation has 20,000 troops. So it would be a pretty even fight, but they would be coming from all over the place. And that is definitely not something I want to deal with yet. I'm slowly chipping away at this confederation, though, which is helping. As they lose members for one reason or another, we're able to scoop them up. In fact, are you still part of the confederation? You are still part of it. Okay. And I believe they are as well. Yeah, they're still in also. Yeah, we can't just click on the confederation, unfortunately. Yeah, because a lot of the things in here are colored the same as the confederation, but not part of it. You are not part of the confederation, yeah. So we should probably scoop that up when we can. Although they are, yeah, they're in Chinggis. But it's still something good. So what would we get from you? Oh, no, that is the no, he has 17 allies? He must be in the Confederation then. Did I just miss that? Oh, +1 on the diplomacy. Yeah, there we go. It was the last one. This guy... in the Confederation. Alright. Yeah. Still gotta wait for those peasants, though. Those peasants siege stupid fast. Oh, our court poet got an inspiration. I don't think we can afford that right now, though. Do you want to make a goblet? 171. Alright, we could do that. Did it a couple of times. They all take time to organize. You need fodder or fast commander trait. Pick them up like ants. Yeah. Legend promoter leaves. I'm not in a rush, though. Because we have a single kingdom title covering all of this, we don't really need to worry about it too much. Yeah, we have a stable succession, so it's all going to be okay. Oh. Hook gained on me. Daughter Sheila greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of her tongue. Okay, this is another person that could be persuaded. 60% chance, 85 with an intrigue challenge. Let's try it. Will we get it? Success. All right. This person wants to be blood brothers. Where are you even at? Oh, within my realm. Go to that again. Right there. He is at war right now? No, he's not. Oh, right there. Okay, so you're inside this guy's realm. You're a kinslayer and a... No. I am not going to be your blood brother. You have been spurned. Find secrets. Learned of their embezzler secret. And he's just a courtier, so that doesn't do us too much good. Except if we're going to be plotting. Keep searching. You... Okay, he already has a blood brother. Who's your heir? He already has one as well. Okay. Conqueror trait. So crazy that he's... Like, he's conquering, but not a whole lot. But he did take a decent amount from the Khazars. Rushing it up really stressful, like the calm gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, I tend to go pretty casual on this stuff. Harsh Judgment. Tracady-tastic would get just. Ooh. For a diplomacy education. I like that. Stewardship. Cynical. Quit. There we go. Intrigue and learning. Or temperate. Temperate's pretty good. Do we want Tracady-tastic to have temperate or just? You are Trish-tastic's kid. I think just is going to work out for you. What do we got here? Family members can get married. Bob the Builder. They have Handsome and Hale. Let's try to get Handsome in there. And they're lustful. Could end up being an issue. You're a zealot. That should be fine. 31 already, though. Could get a betrothal going. Yeah, let's go with the betrothal. That way they have plenty of time to have kids. And then Vald. Let's get somebody who's intelligent in there. We'll stress out for taking any hostile actions, though. Yeah, it's fine. There's always some way to deal with stress. No intelligent people available, even for matrilineal? Wow, look at that. Okay, find somebody comely then. What's a good match? Could do another betrothal. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. That way it's prestige gain. Yeah, it'll be fine. So we'll wait for those to come through. Wait, we can just found a new empire? Wait a minute. How is this? Realm size? Realm size. Oh, we didn't have the 2000 prestige before. Really? So we don't even need to do the dominate title? Is there a benefit to doing dominate title? Doesn't look like it. It's just cheaper. So if you're in the right situation, you can just dominate title early. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'll spend 2,000 prestige on that. Get our empire. There we go. Very first ruler. Earns us an empire. Look at amazing Li Yang. The city builder. Starts as a simple duke, I believe? Yeah, a duke. With just a couple of pieces of land to his name and a single vassal. All the way up to an emperor. There we go. Gather the realm. Okay, it's spent it. There's an offer of a courtier. You're actually not too bad. Sure. Yes, you can't. Yes, I can't. What? Did that just take my prestige and do nothing? I think it took my prestige and did nothing. Nomads can't form titles. I was actually able to form this kingdom. That's why it's the Kingdom of Selenga Valley. I did it the same way, through the major decision, rather than fighting for it. So that's a bug. It should either not show that I qualify for Found New Empire, or the interaction here is broken. Because it shouldn't show me the decision if I can't form the title from it. So yeah, there's definitely a bug there. Alright, we should have an autosave. How far back was that? What are we on right now? We're September 19th of 938. Oh, okay. Hopefully we hadn't clicked the button yet at that point. You didn't whenever you played? Yeah. Okay, we had already clicked the button. And still no title. Alright, we have to go back to the other one then. So that would be here. August? Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. I think we have to get them married again. So, we had to look for... I don't think there was an intelligent one available. No, there wasn't. Yeah, it was worth a shot. And we were going with the betrothal on this one. Yeah. Okay, and then Bob. They... Forming Empire also takes 1,200 gold with the decision. Huh. But it doesn't list that cost on my decision list. So that must be... Yeah, so I'm guessing the bug is that it's not showing the cost, but it wants the cost to form the title, so it takes the prestige because I can click the button, but it doesn't form the title because I don't have the money. Maybe that's what's happening. But yeah, it's definitely bugged in some fashion. And who did we set you up with here? Did we do a betrothal here as well? I think we did. Go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because this is only showing a cost of prestige, nothing else. Okay, how long? 2 more months on this. Okay, we learned of that embezzler. Okay, so this is where those guys are going to raise up. How long is it going to take us to raise our troops over here? Um, 26 days. Okay. So when this goes down to 1 month, we'll raise our troops. Legend spreads. 60% chance or 85. 85%. And we got it. Harsh judgment. This... Oh, yeah. We're going to keep them with just... Okay, and we're going to raise our men-at-arms here. And we'll just wait for these guys to rise up. Friends in high places. Though the demands of running the realm don't often have our paths cross, one such opportunity has brought Kadag and I together. He warmly greets me with a knowing twinkle in his eye. Lee, my lord, a pleasure to see you. Khatag clasps my shoulder. Do you know, I hear some fascinating tales about you as of late. He smiles broadly at my slight discomfort. I rather enjoyed them as it happens. Perhaps you could fill me in on some of the details. Would be indebted if you were to help spread the news. We're not going to give someone a hook on us. Absolutely. Now, this one time Or it's good to see you, Khatag. We're closer to forming a friendship with one of our powerful vassals, actually. He's loyal. But let's become friends with him anyways. Another child of our dynasty. Great-granddaughter. This is the child of Yin. If anybody wants to suggest a name for this pretty great-granddaughter that we've had, put them in chat, and whatever one I like the best out of the ones listed, we'll go with. Jasmine? I'm good with that. Jasmine it is. May you grow strong and wise. And we need to have someone educate you. Alright. Hail Mary. Alright, you want freedom, you shall have it in death. Oh no, a faction war. They spawned right on top of all these other guys here. Oh, that's funny. They're probably going to lose immediately. Another child of my dynasty. This is... Oh, Chocobo's kid. He had a genius. Chocobo had a genius. I'm gonna go with Lynn for you. I like it. And let's make sure you're educating your kid. And we win the war. You... Oh, not negotiate. Ransom for 10. Got it. Okay, legitimacy. We can disband those troops. And dominate's still at 19,000. Let's go get some more land. Oh, we need to expand our herd limit. Let's see here. That's fertility. That's army movement. Let's come on over here. We need more cash for that. Herd capacity. That's 600 more. Herd gain, herd capacity. That would be 400 more. That'd be 1,000 more. There we go. And some more herd income? Absolutely. Okay, so that needs to build up. Who do we want to fight? So that would fight the entire grouping there. This would... Oh, that'll be an expand dominance now. Okay, so let's keep Beg Bachman in mind. This is an expand dominance as well. Ooh, and he is not part of that. That's probably what we're going for then. So that's going to be Iltabar Giryan. We don't want to do that war yet. That's against the whole Confederation. This... Okay, that's an expand dominance down there. Okay, we can keep that in mind. That's against the whole Confederation. Oh, our vassal's fighting that war already. They should be able to get that underway. We don't want to fight Oghuz. Nomadic uprisings are bad for feudal lords. Yeah, I bet. This would be the whole Confederation. Oh, I already saw that one. This is... oh, right. These guys down there. Which we could actually do an expand dominance now. Okay. That'll be something we do soonish. Pushing to the south with expand dominance will be great. And this... ooh, that's also really good. They're in debt right now. That would be an expand dominance into here or into here. I think I want to do the northern stuff first. Just take them as tribute. Nah, the expand dominance is super amazing. So we want to go with this one. I love this CB. It's so good for empire stability. All right. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. 300 for that. Oh, we can raise our troops first. So, right up over here. Do I need to raise... yeah, I'm going to want to raise everything. He's got 4,300. Do this, and put our flag here. Raise all. And that should be good. 25 days on all of them? Yeah. Hostile faction disbanded. Excellent. Trishtastic is plotting against my caravan master. Don't do that. Oh, ended the scheme. Golden Fleece completes. Excellent. So that puts us at 60,000 herd capacity now. Very nice. Can demand that tributary. I don't think I wanted this guy as a tributary yet. Oh, interesting. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Another child of our dynasty. All your tributaries become vassals once you dominate title. Yeah, but I haven't done a dominate title in those areas yet. And if I've had a recent war against them, they won't until the recent war modifier goes away. All right. This is Chinggis kid. Wants to name him Pimple Tots. Another Herculean kid. The original Pimple Tots is Herculean as well. We'll do that. Just for Tricady. May you grow strong and wise. And we want someone to educate you. How about your mother? There we go. See, there you go, Tricady. Pimple Dots for the world. Okay, that can go. Yeah, if they're Herculean and the game's suggesting Pimple Tots, we'll definitely do it. Okay, we're all good here. Let's start this war. Believe that is this guy. Yes. Expand dominance. Here we go. Oh, they were already fighting my vassal and winning, it looks like. Were. Got some bad news for you. So we're going to go there and there. And we're going to go here and here. And we'll go here and here. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Never bend to my tyranny. Because I started the war before. Whoops. Oh, it was also just a chance. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we cleared all them out. Where are our siege guys? Okay, siege units are in here. We need to push in this way. Somebody's already sieging that. Are they? No, they stopped because we declared our war, I think. Okay, so you get in there. This guy, go ahead and wait right here. Or, yeah, wait right there. And this one, wait right here. We captured a combatant already, which is nice. We could call allies to war, but I don't need to. It's fine. Ransom Tully. Yeah, let's take that cash. I'm okay with that. Should bring these sieges down pretty fast. I don't think we can go here without... Oh, we can go there. No, there is attrition there. Vassal taken prisoner. Oh, no. Oh, they're all the way down here. That's funny. So those guys joined in. Oh, that's this internal vassal war that's going on. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Vassal immediately released. We got 0 gold from occupying that. Let's go ahead and go up here. And you can come over to here. And you to right here. Child of my dynasty. Oh, are you... Oh, right, this was the one that was forced. Nomadic Horde are totally broken. Devs should make them as powerful as levies. They're supposed to be like this. Like, it's representing, like, how powerful they were compared to other troops in the area at the time. It makes sense. Like, until the world responded and started changing some troop types and organization. They had a hard time fighting against them. Let's see here. So we do have a great-granddaughter here, child of Crinkle Tots. If anybody wants to throw a name out there. They don't have any congenital traits because Crinkle Tots got forced into a bad marriage. But it's fine. Mavtastic? Alright, got it. Getting all the tastics in there. Marvtastic. There are too many, though, and got no weakness or counters. It's tastic. Let's see here. Yeah, nomadic horde. No counter. Yep, they don't even have negative terrain effects. Yeah, they are impressively good. It's crazy. But that was kind of the thing. Nobody had a counter against them. At least on the map. My guess is that the counter is going to come from the east. You're going to see troops that can counter nomadic hordes on the eastern side. Because they've had a long time dealing with them. But that won't be until the next big update. We do have some cash and prestige. We should probably build something else here. What can we add to the barter stalls? Obedience scores with characters of character with your paisas. Slightly less willing to abuse Gherkin's authority decision. Ooh, that's kind of nice. And some income bonus. Innovation exchange option. Ooh. Cultural fascination progress. I like that. Gold gain and summon wealthy visitors decision. County fertility in your domain. After arrival from summon wealthy visitors. More income, more fertility growth. That's a nice one. Herd barter. More profits as herd. Okay. Trade a percentage of your herd for gold. At the extortionate 10-to-1 exchange rate. Oof. So you're basically getting 1% of your horde in gold for 10% of your horde. Foreign character will join. Regiment of Foreign Men-at-Arms. Interesting. Knight effectiveness for stewardship. I kind of like this. I like the innovation progress. Is a non-nomad? Fertility growth one's really promising too. Let's grab the Paisa office. I haven't messed with the Paisas yet. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. Too few concubines is fine. We're already at war. Alright, let's go. Actually, these guys could start on this siege. Let's do it. Oh, and that completed super fast. I forgot those are really quick. Do we look in maybe upgrading this? Or do we want to keep upgrading here? Oh, yeah, that's just pure herd capacity. So that'd be 600 more. Though capping this out would be really nice. It's most of our cash, but I think it's going to be worth it. That's another 1,000 herd and another 1% income. Yeah, let's go. 1.2. We lost some herd, so we lost some income, but it'll be worth it in the long run. So you go ahead and come up here and siege. And yeah, you'll be between them. Perfect. Oh, we have died. We have died. Khan Lee of the Tuyuhuns has abandoned his mortal coil at 72 years of age. He died from a seizure. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. Khanum Gariel ascends to the throne. Beautiful beyond words, her appearance will have foreign dignitaries groveling at her feet. Okay. She's still a sinner. Alright, so 72 years on the throne. Look at that. We could choose a new destiny and play as a different character that's not our heir, but no, we're going to continue as our heir. We retained all of our titles. And we're 46 years old. And the Great Steppe. Together we ride. So, 46. Let's take a quick peek over here at our secrets. So we know about a scheme to murder us. Oh, wow. We're gonna have to deal with that. When do we want to deal with? Stress gain and general opinion minus 30. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do redouble guards for right now. And... oh. Involved in suspicious activity. They have a weak hook on us. Till... oh, wow. For 7 years? That's not good. See your rival. We have 2 rivals. One of which can be imprisoned, so that's pretty good. She's already been punished. Never mind. Okay, don't currently have any wards. We hit 7 out of 6. Why is our maximum 6? Oh, I bet one of the artifacts that we gained had something to do with that. That was vassal limit, prestige, stewardship XP. That's the only one where you don't have equipped. Minimum plus 2. Okay, we're at 17. 18 will put us at another domain holding, so I do need to switch that artifact. Yeah, that one doesn't give any, so we're going to do that instead. That puts us at 18. So that's plus 3 domain limit. 3, 6... Low minimum. Feel like I'm missing something here. Nice crown? Yeah, we got it from an event. Bought it from a merchant that our what is that position called? Our storyteller had found. So let's get a foreign emissary. Yeah, you can do that. Ooh, everyone hates you. Cultural acceptance, short reign. Tengriism is evil. Short reign. Yeah, short reign is not helping us, that's for sure. Alright, let's do this and see if we can get you to convert. No, not even close. That's fine. We're not going to gift an artifact. What's the worst empire? Depends on what you mean by worst. Alright, our half-sister could definitely do this job. Go, go, go. Keshig. We're gonna need someone loyal for this position. So let's negotiate obedience. Minus 201. Boldness, greed, honor. He's brave. So probably, yeah, that's not enough. How about you? We would need cash as well, or a hook. How about you? Nope. No, yeah, because it's only 100 for each of these. Bad terrain, low dev, and least monuments. I mean, that would be the nomad areas. Like the eastern nomad areas, there's basically no monuments out here. They can't earn development while they're nomads. And the terrain is all mountains instead of the plains that nomads normally need. Like, the area we started in is probably pretty bad with those requirements. Ooh, we could do that with you. Okay, so you will do that. And we're going to put you on here. Government didn't require them. Yeah, yeah. One day I'll be like you. Determined to become as famous as their parent. Prestige gain? Yeah. Stress gain, stress loss? No, one day I'll be like you. Okay, he bows to us. Good. That means we can appoint him as our bodyguard, basically. What is this? Inherit a legend. Yes, please. Start owning. Let's go. Reset the legend promoters, though. That's a little unfortunate. But we're a little over halfway there on the 300 baronies we need. Hopefully she can do that. trying to figure out why this is not right. Maximum domain limit +6. That should be +6 above what the normal maximum is. Oh, I bet we have to wait a month for this to tick. That might be what it is. Legend needs an update. Always the same events. Yeah, they could definitely use more events. Okay, and Li Yang is currently the successor. We're gonna change that. We want Beg to be our successor. Yeah, Beg is definitely our favorite child. Oh, that's a lot of prestige. It's fine. It's fine. Designate heir. That's what we're gonna do. 1,000 prestige right now. Yeah, we're earning a decent amount. Let's do it. It's good to have him there now. The other thing is we should employ our council positions. Okay, our spy master, our half-sister, is still loyal, so that's good. Could add government with that too, possibly. Government doesn't require that. Oh yeah. Let's see here. So they are loyal. They've got good marshal. Yeah, they'll be good on the council. We want you to be organizing raiders. Yeah, organize raiders. Make your worst child your successor? Oh, no. We're not going to do that. We're not going to sabotage ourselves like that. Okay, we've got another prominent vassal here. He can go back to that task. Excellent. I don't think that's where I want him doing it, though. Yeah, we want you to be working on fertility right here. Oh, somebody else is already doing so. What? No, they aren't. Whatever. Sure. Do Tonka then. We'll see how the rest of this plays out. Another good one. Oh, right. There we go. Yeah, we can only have one person doing that. You are going there. And finally, we probably want to pick one of these two and make them loyal. Probably this one. Can we make you loyal? Oh, no, we can't. How about you? Yes. All right. Oh, we don't have the prestige now. Okay, we're going to put him on the council, and then we're going to make him loyal later. Many times your worst child gets the best RNG. It's a confirmation bias thing. It is actually random. Okay, and you are going to go with support herders, I think. Actually, we could have you increasing control places. Nah, not really needed. Yeah, just support herders then. Actually, do domestic affairs. Right now, that's going to matter. Is he easier to get obedience on now? 263 still. So we need to watch out for that. For our prestige being higher. Got to figure out what's going on with our domain limit. Alright, go siege, go. Happened to you? Many Redditors, as you read? Yeah. Pause and write and pause and write. The words for this missive must be chosen carefully. Any loose phrases for... Oh, no. I didn't realize that our stress was so high. Can we do something about that? No, we can't. We might have a stress break. Oh, we can strengthen bloodline. I forgot about that. Let's do it. Yes. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all attributes associated with the Yang name. My own excellence only confirms this. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. We have a bright future ahead. She becomes the Blood Mother. We get the strong blood for our dynasty, and we get a mighty endeavor for the Legend Seed. Okay, and we're gonna want... let's see here. So we could go Marshal. How's our prowess? Can't see it from here. 16. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Probably because... not because of our age. It's just not great. Do we want to push forward and try to reform the religion? We could try that. Yeah, I think we want to push forward and try to reform our religion. Our health is fine. I think we're going to go theology focus, get the 2 learning, the piety. Let's start working on that. We'll get anatomical studies. Yeah, we'll probably grab anatomical studies, then go down theologian. Are you the only one who doesn't like good genes? It depends on the playthrough I'm doing. I figure for the con of cons, we do want good genes. Okay, so against you, it's either diplomacy. No, it's diplomacy no matter what. Phrase this in a way to flatter her. Gregarious, compassionate, vengeful. A gracious antagonist. They're vengeful and compassionate. Driven person. I could see that. Could also be a tale of revenge. That's probably going to be the one right there. Yeah. All right. Although that might be taken as a slight. No. Yeah, they're pleased by it. Okay. Come on. Hey, they're pleased. Excellent. Now we need to do something about that stress. Negotiating alliance. Will not accept. Rude. Faith. Oh, you converted faiths? No. Okay. That's someone different. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. We do need her to convert. Right. We can't do that yet. Can appoint a worthy successor. Yeah, you can do that. Powerful vassal accepts a council position. Criminals. Okay. That'll be good to take him out. Oh, but we're compassionate. I bet pardoning some criminals that we don't want to imprison will help out. Nope, does not. Does not help us with compassionate. Interesting. How about letting some people out of prison? If we go down to you... Nope, doesn't help our stress. Nor does that. Nor does that. Alright, and what do we got in here? I guess it's just because of the inspiration. Okay. Let's finish out this war. You suppose? Yeah. The great thing about the game is that you can play in so many different ways and still have fun and be successful at it. Wrathful is the best trait for a big realm ruler. Depends on how you're playing. But yeah, Wrathful can be really useful. Okay, I may actually come over and bop these guys. Okay, we'll wait right here then. They have a high-quality army there. You need to be careful. What are they running? Light cav? Cataphract archers. And archer cavalry. Okay, so we don't have a light cav counter in there. Archer cavalry. We don't have a light cav counter in there. I believe it's in here then. Nope. Oh, do we not have a light cav counter? We don't. Oh, I could have sworn we did. Spearmen, heavy infantry. Archer cav and archers. Archer cav archers. Oh yeah, our Keshig. Where are our Keshig at? Oh, I misread. Okay. Yeah, the Keshig got it. Alright. They're fine over there, then. They have the counter. Can imprison criminals after a 1v1? Yeah. Do that a lot with the Norse as well. You don't even need Wrathful for that. Okay. And now we can move on to the capital. And we go over there. What would be chance of success? Oh, we're gonna win that fight. Okay, and then we'll come back around this way. Golden Fleece completes. Nice. Find secrets going. That's some more fame for us. We don't need a demand herd. We are facing a chaotic succession, but we should be fine for right now. Are either of these guys... Nope, neither are worth war score, so send that ransom off. Good here. I don't quite have the prestige yet for that. Okay, can you afford the 10 now? It looks like you can't. Can negotiate a ton of alliances now. So our brother, oops, and our nephew, and you, you, and you. There we go. Halfway through on their capital, almost done on the other half of the war goal. Thank you, siblings, for your alliances. There's the capital down, and as soon as we get the other side of the war goal down, we should be good. Let's come on up here, though we probably won't be there in time. Don't need to exchange hostages. We don't need to call in an ally. Alright, what if we come over here? Oh, there it is. Prisoners taken in siege. Let's see. Well, first let's see if any of them... None of them are worth war score. We can't even get herd for that one. Oof. You get 9 gold for you? Yeah, we'll take it. Just a hook. Just a hook. Anyone we can convert. Renounce claims. Ooh. Yes. Oh, we could get legitimacy doing that. What is... We gain legitimacy but lose dread. Don't imprison them. You can only kill them, take their money, or prestige with the interaction. I think you're right. It's been a while since I've played a Norse character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that. Yeah, let's have him renounce any claims inside of our realm. You are just a hook, and a hook. All right. Ransom accepted, and there we go. Court grandeur decreased. That's not good. Did we end up with lower amenities? No. All those are good. It was dropped under 9, or under 10 for some reason. I really don't know what's causing... Oh, his stewardship was just higher, wasn't it? What's your stewardship? Only 12, so you're not going to give us enough. Oh, you got infirm already? Great. So yeah, right now we're getting 2 from you, so we'd need to pick up 2 more points somewhere. Person can just reject the rule, not for Wrathful. Nice. Alright, here we go. Boom. So be it. And that gave us a second duchy title, which is fine for now. Actually, no, we should have Dauria and Selenga, right? Okay, yeah. We can... Oh, because that guy already had the duchy title. Right. So let's transfer. Control is fine. Let's just give this to some rando. That is... let's go... Oops. Grant title, but we want them to not be our dynasty. Let's go sum of all skills and then reverse it. How's your prowess? Oh, you actually have decent prowess. How about you? You've got a sinful trait. Let's not do that. This person? Sure. You're gonna have that title, and then we're gonna move you over underneath this guy. Done. Yeah, they're not gonna want to negotiate still. Change their contract. Let's go ahead and do this for a hook. Got it. Yeah, that's good. And that should have expanded. Oh, we don't own all of it yet. We need those two. Okay, disband these troops. We can now get our other council member to be loyal. Negotiate obedience with some herd. There we go. So that should be... Oh, what are we missing? Two of these guys disobedient. Ah. Ooh, and our son... Yeah, our sons that are not heirs are going to be problematic to get obedience out of. Oh, so close. This an honor. Alright, we'll work on that. We need to do something about our stress. Don't have the money to go on a pilgrimage yet. We could go hunting. Yeah, let's go hunting. We could do a nourish. Legitimacy, gold, dread, prestige. Yeah, let's go. Go for a nourish. Yeah, we'll just hold one right here. We'll do a substantial party. Get that prestige. We could try to impose obedience on someone. Actually, I think the other types will let us reduce stress. So if we go hunt, yeah, we can go for recreation. Yeah. And yeah, we'll bring everyone along. Sounds good. Let's start hunting. And I'm going to need to change this. I'm going to need to go on stewardship until we can get more stewardship. Also do the new feast for nomads. Yeah, I don't have the gold for it right now. Okay, murder Kerman. Oh, they were trying to kill my antiquarian. Rude. But yeah, we've had a feast earlier, I believe, on the other character. He gained a favor hook on me. Rude. How? Probably scheming it. Let's see here. We have a grandson. Quantum. Oh, right. We should be able to get an alliance with his father, right? Yeah. Current amount of alliances. Oh. We negotiated too many alliances before going for him. Well, that's no good. Yeah, okay. We ruined that. Let's see here. Can get gold from Nurge? Yeah. But I needed to reduce stress. That's more important than the gold right now. There's no point in doing the Nurge and then doing the feast when I can just reduce stress from doing a hunt. Let's see here. What do we want to call him? Roll? Sounds good. Okay, yeah, and he won't accept. That's unfortunate. Faction targeted me. Rude. Oh, an independence faction is going. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with them. That's. Wait a minute. You guys are loyal and on the council. Why are you in the... Oh, they were forced to join. I see. Yeah, forced to join. I bet... we probably couldn't push his opinion up high enough to matter. Just ally them? I don't have a way to ally them. It's not a big enough faction to matter anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, this should go away as other factors start building up on the positive side. We're just gonna need to be careful with any wars that we declare. Alright, but yeah, we need to watch out for this peasant faction, but we have 19 months, so we're fine. Okay, can't do any wars right now. So let's wait for this event. Someone's plotting against me. Steal a herd. Let's take a look at... And there's somebody still trying to murder me, even with a minus 76% chance. Crazy. What do I have you doing? Go ahead and disrupt schemes. That should help. Common people. Also, did these guys drop? Okay, yeah, they stopped being a tributary. Wonderful tale of Hunnic heritage continues to spread. More and more folk from all strata of society have begun to weave their own perspective into its rich tapestry. So says Sheila, at least. Lord and lady alike are certain such a tale sets out their undeniable right to rule, she muses. But if you wander into a local tavern, it will be rife with those who say it's dedicated to the common small folk of the land and their honest, industrious ways. You can say it's clearly a noble's tale, nobles noted for 15 years, prestige per legitimacy level. Or, of course, it's about the small folk. Get control growth of 0.2 per month. We're not conquering much in the way of land directly for us, so I'm not too concerned about that. Or clearly it's a tale about Lee. No else. We can get the noble tale in there. Yeah, let's get some extra prestige generation. Exchange hostages, demand herd. We're okay on all of that. Oh, we are over our herd limit. What actually determines that number? Distinguished, court type, and then our court positions. Okay. So, because our prestige, or our level of fame is lower than our father's was, that's where we're running into issue. Okay. Oh, she's okay. She doesn't need a husband. We could stop watching her. You, I would... Oh, I can't force you to convert because... Hopefully she doesn't force him to convert. We can't get him to come to court. They have had a kid already. Good. So our heir is going to inherit her lands as well, which is great. It's way over here, which is interesting, but it's fine. Waiting on 2 more guests. Oh, wow. You can succeed even with a negative modifier? That's weird. Less than a 1% chance shouldn't have a chance of succeeding. Did it conquer for executing your wife? Nice. All right. So Karate Pat has had twins. One is a genius. One is a genius, robust, and comely. Wow. Oh, with time by spending the extra... I forget what they're called now. I'm new to that stuff. Yeah, there's something that you generate when you're scheming. I don't remember what it's called, though. We've knocked the secrecy way down, though, so we should be able to expose more agents. That's got a minus 99% chance. Hey, bruh. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, Step Lang. All right. So what are we going to name this amazing granddaughter, who is comely, robust, and genius, child of Karate Pat? You got twin names? What are your twin names, Tricady? One of them has to be pretty amazing because this kid is just great. Kung Fu and Tai Chi. All right. I like it. It's fitting for Karate Pat's kids. Mad at Steam because you have Factorio to play and they keep releasing new games to keep you away. That's fair. All right. So let's go with Kung Fu here. So you want them like that? Planet Crafter Moons update landed yesterday. A new Kathy Rain game today. Oh, Planet Crafter. Is that Moons update free or is it a DLC? I've played a little bit of Planet Crafter, but I've never done a full playthrough on it. Thought they were fitting? Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. All right. May you grow strong and wise. Free update. Ooh, that's good to know. So Kilo and Chi. And so we want, can Karate Pat educate them? They can not. So let's have his wife do it. Oh, Marvtastic never got education. Okay, yeah, you got both. So I guess we could educate a couple of these kids. Let's educate Tricady-tastic. And then let's find somebody for these other ones. Marvtastic. Let's have Crinkle Tots educate you if he can. No. Then his wife can. No, she cannot. How about you? You can educate Ro. It's Tai Chi. Well, too bad for that kid. I thought you wanted it specifically to be that way. Sorry. Even added a new starting moon for advanced players, which is perfect for you since you finished both the main and DLC planets. Have lost your save games since. Oof. That sucks. Well, cool. I'm glad you have a good start. Okay, and Marvtastic, I guess. Let's find... Do I want our half-sister to do that? Yeah, our half-sister can educate Marvtastic. We really need to do something about that. 44 before we can change focus again. Oh, that's too long. And we need to do something to get some more... what's it called? Some more stewardship. Need a better husband. That's what we need. Okay. The legend spreads. 78% chance to persuade. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, they're convinced. Good prospects for the hunt. Say, let's get out there and go after a stag. Be mediocre prestige, middling peril. Go after a wolf, middling and middling. Or a tricksy hare. Everyone loses opinion because it's trivial. Let's go after the wolf. Rude vassal. They would get tasted the belt. Minor health penalty. Belligerent. Oh, they're a really good knight. So no way for a chieftain to act. Mediator. Get a plus to diplomacy. He would lose 20 opinion. Oof. And he's on my council. I heard. Hold your de jure duchy? Oh, it's that guy. Right. No, we're not going to tease them. Yeah, let's say this is no way for a chieftain to act. And let's try improving with this guy. Let's sway you. Their faith makes them great knights. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, do not have Falconer. My time to shine. We're only 2/3 likely to succeed there. 4% chance to get wounded. We could take this guy on as a lover. Probably not a good idea. Lose stress because we're compassionate, though. Alright. Let's do it. We can drop him as a lover if we need to. 29% chance we get wounded, but we should be fine even if we do. Let's lose that stress. Yeah, we got wounded. And we immediately lost it due to successful treatment. Alright. More perilous method. Success chance will increase. We're only at a 55% success chance. Oof. Mine the rocks. Some more perilous. This way, headed off. Accident would be more likely to occur. Let's do it. We'll go more perilous. De jure shift. We are now the de jure liege over here. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. So that brings another piece of our empire that we border. Oh! Do we own this directly? No, we don't. Okay. Success chance increases. We are excited. It said it increased, but it didn't. Okay. Legend spreads. 36% chance to persuade, 64% with an intrigue. He can think whatever he likes. We're not going to take the chance at a loss of prestige there. Snake at court. Expose that lover secret. Okay, that'll give us someone to imprison. Like a Satru. They nerfed Huts. It's fine. The hunt failed at a 65.5%. It's fine. It was basically a coin flip. No biggie. Leave this adventure behind. We did lose stress, though, so that's great. That's all I wanted this for, was the stress loss. But we did gain... Oh, wow. We gained a decent amount of legitimacy. We got a good amount of prestige. Glory for one of our knights. Yeah, there we go. And we gained the trait Hunter. Perfect. Consult the skies. Yes, please. Let's do it. Yeah, let's try to get that health boost. Speak to me of life. Gain a little bit of stress because we're cynical, though. Oh, and then we lost that stress. Oh, the stress loss happened before the stress gain. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Okay, we can demand a tributary. We're at down here. Oh, did their war finish? How did you not win that war? You were stomping his face. You were winning that war so much. Well, we're going to have to do that ourselves. Yeah, we're not going to take him as a tributary. We're just going to take that land. Dominate title would be 16,000 right now. Ooh. Ooh, do we dominate title right now? Sometimes the weaker opponent captures the ruler or their heir. Yeah, that could have been it. I wasn't watching close enough to really know what happened. I just know that they were almost done sieging the capital, and they had like 3 times as many troops at least. Do we go for this now? We're still above our limit. Let's do this. Come on in here. More herd capacity, more vassal herd contribution. It's a ton of cash and prestige. Although it's 500 for that, isn't it? Yeah, 500. So we'd have to wait a little bit before we could do it again. No, we don't need to do that right now. Sieging mountain holdings and fighting is hard for cavalry armies. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. And that's what a huge amount of the terrain in here is mountains. It's been rough. I would really like to get a large ally before we do this. Unfortunately, yeah, we accidentally did our other alliances first. We could submit. Asked to promote legend. Friend, lover, owner of account. Okay, I see. Yeah, we don't have a hook. We can't do anything else to impress him. What else we got around here? These guys only have 158 troops. These guys have 4,000, but I doubt we'd be able to... Yeah. I don't think I have anybody that would be... nieces, grandkids, nephew, courtiers. Yeah, nobody that would be close enough. I don't think. Let's try. I'm pretty sure those are too far away. That would grab an alliance. Ooh, okay. Let's clear that. So she's 16. She's actually one of our worst. Oh, there's a nephew there that's not too bad. What if we do you? Matrilineal? Nope. Okay, so it needs to be a girl. because he doesn't have anyone else. Those are all dynasty members. Okay, yeah. This is fine. We can give up this niece for this alliance. Isn't he a conqueror? Yes, he is a conqueror. Right there. Alright, let's do it. Will he do matrilineal? No, he won't. Let's go. Come on, accept. There we go. Alright, 13 months on these guys, but I'm actually okay with that. I do need to be careful that this independence faction doesn't fire. So we don't want to. We want to make sure we don't lose too many troops. And I think when the rebel faction fires, or when it's close to firing, I think I'm just gonna hire some mercs for that. Yeah. So we'll save up about 500-ish gold to make sure we can hire a big enough merc stack to deal with them. Oh, there are special mercenaries as well. You cost nothing? Interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh. This is going to be amazing. These all cost nothing. I didn't even notice the special mercenary tab before. It says offer gold, but they're saying they cost nothing. Maybe it doesn't show the gold until we're actually at war. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a piece of my land up to a herder. We're going to do this. And we're going to give this to a herder so we go under our domain limit. Yeah. There we go. And then we can demand the pasture land back whenever we're ready. Yeah. Okay. And that's kind of contained away from everything else, so that's fine. Can you hire all of the free special mercs if you need to, or is there a limit? I have no idea. They do cost, yes, shows when you're war, and we'll take more based on their contribution. Okay. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about it. Can station a minute. Oh, right. That was one of our stationed regiments. That was these guys. Let's get you stationed up here. Done. We don't have anywhere that improves the sieging on those guys, so it's fine. Okay, the question is, how do we want to go about this? I'm thinking I bop this army first. I think that's going to be really important. Because they're one of the largest members, and getting rid of those 1,600 troops, or at least a good portion of them, right away, is going to be the way to go. And they're a particularly mountainous one, so getting them out of the way will be nice. Use them as your marshal, because they're OP. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so let's refill our men-at-arms. We're going to do that with gold. We're at our herd limit. I should probably do something about that. Though we're still gaining herd. We're just gaining way less than we should. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we're going to do this here. We're going to want to raise all. Well, I guess I could put it here. Yeah, let's put it here instead. Now, expand all. Let's put it here. Yeah, that works. We can move you over to here. Why are you going that route? Whatever. And you into there. The lake between the mountains? Yeah. Information brokering. Yeah, I'm going to not bother learning that secret. It's not worth 300 gold, that's for sure. How are we doing here? We still want to keep that murder plot from triggering, especially while we have a chaotic succession. Okay, we can bribe them now, but we're gonna need more prestige. Call to war. Shoot. Little too late. Okay, I'm gonna disband my troops. So that's this guy? So who are you gonna be fighting? We would lose fame. You never show up. Yeah, I do want to keep the alliance, though, and that can result in breaking the alliance. So what is this war about? Oh, he's fighting the entire Confederation. And he's losing. What happens on a surrender here? Okay, just paid war reps. I may actually... He's already so far into this war that those troops probably aren't anywhere near me. Okay, we'll accept, and we'll take this opportunity to get some prestige. It's unlikely we're going to be able to help him win this, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and... Ooh, yeah, let's devastate this land for the people on the borders right here. I shouldn't have put my troops away. Whoops. All right. Raise all right here. Yeah, let's do it. Just besiege the leader's land. They're already over. They're not going to win. I just want to get a little bit of progress. That way I get some prestige out of it. Oh, that's over supply limit. Split that. You are going to be okay there. You go ahead and come on over to here. Yeah, and you can stay right there. That's fine. Since he is Duke, his realm would be small. So, for this guy specifically, it's all this right up here. Does he have anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing is occupied. They've already got their troops over here. Like I said, I don't care if this guy wins the war or not. In fact, I'd rather he doesn't win the war. So I'm just doing things that are going to make my upcoming war easier. And he's already going for their capital right now. Mysteries of the Great Legends. Nephew Tricady-tastic and his little friend Guy had taken a copy of the Great Legends from the study and brought it into the playroom, and completely ruined it. Torn pages, footprints on the cover, no respect whatsoever. Seems if little Tricady-tastic doesn't care for the world of the divine, it's just a load of tripe anyway, or respect those words, they hold wisdom and meaning, or be satisfied with what you already know, and you'll be happy. Content, humble, but we're going to keep cynical. Smart AI? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing well. Though these guys are going to come up and kick their teeth in. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to lose super bad. LARP. Oof. And the war's over. Did I get anything? I don't think I did. Oh, I got 590 prestige. Perfect. See, that's what I was looking for. I just wanted some prestige. I got a ton of contribution just for the little tiny bit I did. And there we are. And that gets us a bunch of prestige that we needed for other things. Too much defender advantage? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. There. Probably not. Okay. Let's take a look at his troops. So we're going to wait for him to recover his troops, which is going to take... Wow, he is in massive debt now. Yeah, he kind of ruined that alliance. Though maybe we just... Oh, you know what? Using him as a distraction to have the enemy go and siege and to keep him, like, on the back foot would be good, because eventually he's going to be a problem for us. So if we can break his empire early, that would be good. So you got Jerusalem besiege a single county. Yep. The Crusades are crazy like that. Greasing mouths. Vassal often clamors to gain the attention of their liege, but for once that particular table has been turned. Gundis would be such a boon to have as an advocate for Hunnic heritage. We must make every effort to get her on side. Alright. This is the same thing of various diplomacy challenges. We're not going to give her the Bell Beaker. I'd rather not pay 115 gold. She get a weak hook on me. Or just a 15% chance of doing it. She get holding taxes. The development growth doesn't matter. Or she'd lose opinion. Do we care about her opinion of us? Yeah, that would drive her into negative opinion. Let's just say she should follow the lead. We probably won't get it, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Another child of my dynasty. This is Hocus's child. What do we want to name this child of Hocus? Who... Oh, never mind. This is another... Yeah, very likely to be a bastard child. Poor Hocus. And the reason I say that is that Hocus has Hail, and his wife has Hail, so that guarantees that all of their children at least have Hail or an upgraded version of that trait. And Gion does not have that. So his wife did not have a child with Hocus. Poor Hocus. Or contribution for besieging, even if you don't control it too much. Oh yeah, it's really good. They're back up to 19,000 troops already. So I guess they were really low on that troop count because they were in that war. That's what was happening. I just saw another... Oh, that's move into conquered lands. We don't want to do that. We could summon wealthy visitors. We could forsake nomadism. I don't think so. So what does this do? Receive the following benefits. Around 40% of your gold investment, artifact creation materials, armaments for your horde and cav, gold investment. More lucrative offers require a higher gold investment, up to 800. Various internal upgrades to the barter stalls yurt building offer additional benefits. Okay, so upgrades to the barter stalls. We can look at... Oh, we wanted to look at getting our cap upgraded. Yeah, we are way under cap. But we'll take a quick look at this. Okay, yeah, we didn't take one of those. So I think this is going to be a good one to go with first. Let's get that out of the way. 14 months. Oof. That'll give us time to deal with these guys. Oh, they're all over the place, too. So let's do this. It's 5 months? I'll go 1 more month. New setting, which gives advantage depending on war score. Default is 5 advantage. I saw that. It's like right at the bottom of all of the game settings. In my dreams, Menshur takes a seat next to me while I finish my boal. Baal? No, boal. Boal. With her eyes focused on the flames, she starts talking. I had a dream last night. A white falcon descended from the sun and was eaten by a wild dog. His body lay in a pool of blood. The heat from the fire seems to have increased. My forehead drips with sweat. Because I'm cynical, shall carve my own destiny on fallen bones. You gain own destiny for 10 years. Does not let dreams determine their fate. Dread decay minus 20%. Zealots minus 10. And belligerents plus 10. I don't know how many zealot vassals I have right now. I don't think I have a lot, though. Gain stress because we're compassionate. Bad omens, only forge better women. Learning increases by 1 for Mansoure. Gain learning lifestyle XP, lose stress. Or it will be what Tengri demands. Stress because we're compassionate. Gain. Yeah, let's get her some learning. Still at 5 months on that. Sister Sheila greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of her tongue. 60% chance, 64% chance. Again, I'm not going to waste the prestige. I kind of need a lot of prestige right now. So I'm going to do that. Okay, we're at 4 months now. Let's raise all here. And... so one of these needs to come down to there, I believe. to there. Okay. So you come all the way up to here. And then one can go right here. And then the last one down to here. There we go. That'll give them time to raise and then travel. Okay, we've swayed this guy. We can stop doing that. Okay, still got that murder plot to deal with. How is our council? Everyone's loyal, good. He has that hook for 9 more years. Crazy. Let's look at the faction. So he was forced to join. Looks like the other one that was forced to join isn't in anymore. Let's see who else we can get out of this faction. Can we negotiate obedience with you? We would have to pay you in herd and gold. Oof. Let's improve with you, and then try to do so. So let's sway. Alright. Do that for a little bit. Anything new in here? Not really. Alright. Hunt going on. Prisoner died. Oh no. My half-sister is stressing out. Nice, we're actually earning almost 13 gold even with our troops raised, so that's good. Above the herd limit again. Oh, okay, we're still waiting for that. That's fine. So, man, we earn so little piety. 653 in. Another prisoner died. That's also fine. Okay. They added members. Where? So that one we were ready for. This one we were ready for. That one we're ready for. One way over there? Oh no. And one way up there. That's not great. Those guys are going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and split this unit. And we're going to head all the way over to here. It's going to take a long time, though. And then we're going to split this unit. And we're going to have you head to wherever that other one was. Right there. Okay. And we got our first perk. Let's get anatomical studies. Also, how close are we on... Oh, not that one. This one. We are 4 more years out for Gavelkind. That'll be great. 32 more years on Mott's. She probably won't live to see that. Nothing... Oh, I can ransom someone. Let's do it. Ransom accepted. Scheme at court. Ah, this person was scheming against me. He's not my vassal. Ah, he was part of that steel herd thing. He loses prestige. He gets a stress break. Yeah. Too bad for you. You want freedom? You shall have it in death. Okay, so those sieges start. They're already taking care of that one. Perfect. You know what? Then you should be able to come up and get these guys. When are you going to arrive? 53 days? How long is their siege? 3 months. Okay, we have time to get there. We're not going to have these guys intercept. We're going to... months to get there. Oof. Okay, these guys, take them out, and then we're going to come around and help out over here as well. We could call people in, but I think it's fine without. Yeah, we don't need to call anyone in right now. How's his army looking? Okay, he did recover his military. Still in a lot of debt, though. Alright, but I think after this, we might be able to do that war. Okay, 1 battle down. Well, 2 technically, because our vassal took care of his own rebels. Scheme at court. Somebody is trying to murder my caravan master. Why do caravan masters get so frequently targeted by murder schemes? Oh, hey, we won already. Good job, us. Just a couple of battles. Done. Can we get a ransom for you? We can. 100 gold. I'll take it. And we got legitimacy. We can disband our troops. Don't need to exchange hostages. Ransom accepted. Okay. So how's this faction looking? 10 members in it now. What does negotiate obedience with you look like? It's getting closer. It's getting closer. We'd still have to use 2 different persuasions. A lot of those people are criminals, too. No wonder they're in the faction. We also want to come along and... 3 opposed? So my son, we can get him with some herd. Let's do it. Okay, and then we'll get another one. As well. There we go. And now there's just this guy that 4 out of 50. We can't invite them to court. Oh, this is the thing that I saw people talking about. Where it's like, yeah, you can have people that are that have an impact on your oh no, it's fixed. Okay, it looks like they fixed that problem. So even though he's disobedient to his liege, he's not disobedient to us. There we go. Cool, they fixed that. It looks like the ones like this count as disobedient if you have any directly disobedient ones. But once you get rid of the directly disobedient, they don't count against this. No, stable succession. Our succession was only showing 2. Right. They only count in here. Yeah. All right. We need 75,000 herd for the next tier. 1,500 prestige. Well, 2,000 prestige. Betrothed can marry. Yes, please. Excellent. Done with that. Okay. Those guys are completely split off now from the Confederation. Look at that. They still have 19,000? Why is that? How do they still have 19,000? So if I attacked the Confederation directly... 29,000? Okay. That makes sense then. The Confederation as a whole has almost 30,000. We're only fighting a portion of it. Alright, we're going to wait for this to come through so that we've got more herd capacity. Let's keep pushing things outward a bit then. Keep gaining more strength. So this one, that would be an expand dominance. Yeah, let's do it. So way up there. Okay, and then this, that one's still underneath. We won't quite have it yet. But I should be able to do this with just men-at-arms. Alliance expired. Oh, our brother Lee died. Oh no. Differences in faith. Popular opinion plus 25. Yeah. They can worship however they want. Shadow of Fame Dawn. My father, the great Khan Lee, died from a seizure a long time ago. Yet the flame of his life still shines bright. What surrounded him everywhere now seems to follow me. Many still consider me his daughter rather than a woman in my own right. Just yesterday, an old peasant was praising him as if he was still alive. The time has come to step out of his shadow, to make my mark on the world, to be recognized as the great Khanum Jerial. The world shall remember Lee as my father. Gain Shadow of Fame Dawn, more monthly prestige, more stress gain. Or alas, I will forever be his daughter, and we get Dusk instead. No, we will keep going. They shall remember him as my father. Install Zhang. Really? Why? Why? We can bribe him and make him loyal. That should fix that problem. Legend promoter leaves. Betrothal fulfilled. They're married now. Good. Okay, let's take care of this. Expand Dominion. Go. Lorp. Okay, we've swayed him a bit more. Can we get his obedience? Still a 102. Get in there. Negotiate an alliance with our nephew. Ooh, you got 2,400 troops. That's probably a good idea. However, let's... yeah, let's do it. Done. Could demand more tributaries. Only a 56? Not worth it. Rather just conquer them. We don't need to call any allies into the war. Okay. Got another ally. Legend spreads 67 or 67. I don't want to lose the prestige, so you can say whatever she likes. That we still can't get. Yeah, this is fine. We're doing that siege. There was something else I was going to check, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, let's master the art of command. Oh, gain a commander trait. That's fine. Introduce air. Oh, yeah. Itcot is not my courtier or direct vassal. He is off in her court. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, right. That's what I was going to look at. Prisoners. No one that we can get out of here? All right. Hey, millet storage is done, and that's done. Why do I immediately expose her lover secret? Why am I not given a chance to do so? It's this guy who is not in my realm. Okay, he's a vassal of a vassal. That means my vassal can arrest him. That's all. No changes. All right. Enforce demands. Okay, and we're going to transfer that vassal. There we go. Disband that. Okay, who's next? This. Nope, not interested. Not interested. It's an overrun kingdom. Not interested as well. Expand dominance. This is the guy down in the south there. Yeah, we should probably get that done. Though getting people taken care of in the north is probably more important. Yeah, like this right here. We could get either that or this. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to get my troops raised over there. That was APEC? Yeah. So... refill men-at-arms for a little bit of cash? Yeah. Place our flag over here. Do we raise all for that war? 4,300? Yeah, might as well. That way each troop is big enough to deal with him. Uh, 27 days. 27 days. Good. Oh, call to war. Independence War as a defender. Sure. Oh, that is quite the Independence War you have there, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nothing bad'll happen. Panjal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Enemy allies join war. Alright. Karate Pat has another kid. This one, Genius and Amazonian. Look at these kids that Karate Pat is having. They are amazing. Alright, what do we want to name this kid? We'll take some suggestions from chat. If I like any of them, they will be Karate Pat's new child's name. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Let's go. There we go. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Han? Yeah, we could do that. Han Yang. May you grow strong and wise. Can Pat educate you? Yes. Let's also find an educator for you. Okay. And I think I'm still going to fire off this other war. Yeah. I'm still going to fire off this other war. Once our troops are raised. Ugh. Tangri Nomad faction. Rude. 20 months. Okay. Need to be ready for that. This guy. Expand dominance. We want this duchy here. Yeah, perfect. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. So that is our siege stack. But let's split it in half. Okay, let's get a siege commander on here. It's a raider trait. Namzal might be pretty good to pull in, actually. All the way down to you. Yeah, let's do that. Have you come over there. You've got a 34. You have a 31. Yeah, let's go ahead and hire this guy. Only a 33 to join. Excellent. And there you go. Even better. Let's go ahead and move you over one. Yeah, that puts them all near each other. Perfect. Now, this other war, we shouldn't need to worry about anyone else coming over here. Like, they're going to be busy actually sieging down our ally. Necessary embellishments. We could gain some prestige, basically a coin flip. Or We could try to gain intrigue, but we have a chance of hurting the discount. Or the heritage can gain tolerant and trusting. Legend spread chance 10%. Do we have that already? Is that... Yeah, okay, we already have tolerant and trusting, so we don't need it. Let's try to get some prestige. Of course, I'll go over it once more. Nope. They add much to the story, though. Person scheming against the caravan master. Oh, we can throw them in prison. They are just a courtier. Nothing else. Oh, you're my niece's husband, though. They have had a kid already. We'll just expose him as a traitor. Let people know he's a problem maker. Okay, we sighted some deer. Okay, where is this? Down here. That is fine, I think. Yeah, it's just a shepherd realm. I'm okay with that. Let's move on to right here. And we're gonna have you... Actually, we could have you go all the way over here. And then you move in between. Yeah, there we go. And we did pick up some hostages, but it looks like they're not anyone important. We can get some herd out of you. Can't get anything special out of that one. Alright, leave the rest alone for now. Got that deer sighting. Alright, and those guys are all loyal, good. I don't have any court positions that need to be replaced. There's something else I wanted to check. That's 17 months for the peasants. There was something else I was going to check. Oh, right, buildings. So, we're sitting at 61,000 now. Let's add another building. Herd capacity and county fertility growth, manure storage. Yeah, let's do it. Go, go, go. Keep an eye on things down here. Quantum has given birth to a son. They are robust. What do we want to call this child of this son of Quantum, who is robust? Oh, never mind. I've got it. You are the strong force. May you grow strong and wise, strong force. Educate strong force, please. Raising rumors. As I promenade down the stairs across the courtyard, I reach one of the corridors from where the servants usually watch the children. But it's not them that I find. Hocus's voice reaches me, loud and clear, and I conceal myself among the stone pillars. What has Conley done anyway? Oh, okay, this one. we can confront them. 60% chance of success. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, settled legend. Hide and peek. Alright, Tricady-tastic. We'll get chased or lustful. Why would we gain stress by letting them have lustful? I don't want Tricady-tastic to have chased, I don't think. No. Don't be scared, boy. When you're an adult, you'll understand. We'll take the stress for it. Better appreciate that, Tricady. Okay. That building is done. We now have 61. And we gained a level of fame. We are illustrious now. That should help out a little bit with herd capacity. Yeah, we're at 65 now. Okay, we're working on that siege. So we have their capital. We should have the rest of the war goal in a moment here. And then we can kind of just start earning more war score. Wow, he's actually winning that war. Surprising. I should go get at least a little bit of participation in this. I think that's within... no, that's within his area. Yeah, it's the red areas. Oh, there's some right up there. Oh, that's super convenient. Right up there. Perfect. Hopefully I can get there and start sieging before he wins the war. That'll help out a lot. Get us some more prestige. I don't need any of these. Which tributary is this? Oh, them as a tributary. That's a good-sized tributary we could get if they would say yes. They probably won't. Especially since we went to war with them recently. Okay, yeah, that's good. Was I going to do another building? I think so. Oops. Siege 1 and prisoners taken in siege. Best friend Maggie approaches me with a big smile on her face. My dearest friend, we finally see each other. Feel like we never spent any quality time together lately. Maybe you'd be willing to try something new with me. I know just the thing to distract your mind, restore your body, and lift your spirits. There's a famous wandering minstrel in town. Why don't we go watch her performance? I'm sure it'll be good. So we can gain quality time with best friend for 10 years, health boost, and stress gain down. Or it doesn't sound that appealing. Get focused on work for stress gain up, but more monthly lifestyle XP. And she'll lose opinion of us. Or how dare you? You stop being best friends and gain focused on work. Of course. We'll give it a try. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we're not building anything in here. We've fully upgraded that. This is herd capacity and fertility. Herd gain and herd capacity. Herd capacity. Herd capacity and fertility. Let's go with herd gain and capacity. It's going to be all of our prestige, but that's fine. It's going to be worth it. So this siege is done. Let's move to the next one. And we'll let them just keep sieging over there. Scheme at court. Someone was trying to seduce she. White peace in the Independence War. Ah. Did I get any participation? No, I did not. Oof. Those guys are going to be in trouble. Okay, so we can't get that. We did sway this guy again. Obedience, still 102. That is unfortunate. What's his opinion of us? 28. Only a 58% chance of success now. Okay, you... come on down to here. Spouse up to the task. Get studying intrigue. Stay here with me instead. We would lose some stress that way. But no, let's study the intrigue. 15 years of that will be great. Are we worthy of this? Can say I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Let's get that piety. We definitely need a bunch of piety. In the caverns of the mind, darkness and cold dwell in these catacombs. What if I just stayed here, in silence, the stone in me, an occasional rodent as my sole visitor? There's a calmness in that. Hanum Jerial, High Chieftain Toktuaz figure appears around the corner. What are you doing down here? What a fateful encounter. I have traveled many days and nights to find you, your legend. I must confess that it moved me. My beloved, my dear Kotyan stands next to him. I was worried about you. Okay, so this is one of our loyal Kurultai members, and our husband showed up. Won't disappoint you. Invaluable support for 25 years. Fertility, attraction opinion, spouse opinion. Lose 174 stress because compassionate and lustful. Or, we say that Toktoa has moved us. Or I cannot let my people down. And 2 courtly vassals gain 50 opinion. Let's get him supporting Hunnic heritage. We don't need the fertility boost. The stress loss would be nice, but we're still fine. There we go. So we get another legend promoter. Siege lost, huh? Okay, yeah, that's down there. That's fine. Not worried about it. Actually, I could just send this troop down there to take care of him. Let's do that. We could do it like that. Yeah, let's go like that. We want a siege. Over here. That's too much. There we go. Right down to there. And we're almost done with this siege. Zud shelter done. Another siege done. More prisoners. What do we got here? 19 gold. What are you worth? Heard, but you don't even have it. You're just worth a hook. I guess I'll take the 19 gold. Why not? And you can go get this mountain province. Hopefully you can clear it pretty fast. Yeah, we'll come down and take care of this guy. It's the fastest way to where they're going to be. Just like that. Cool. Ransom accepted. Okay, and they're gonna try to run, it looks like. Oh, he's gonna run into that guy. Oh no. It's a bad deal for him. And then they go back to their siege, it looks like. Let's go this way. Actually, we'll just wait right here. We have a bad commander on here? No, commander's pretty good. Plains, farmlands, and steppes, so not desert. Army movement, retreat losses, advantage, enemy defensive advantage down as well. What if we do this? There we go. Nail that guy. Perfect. And they're running for the mountains, it looks like. So he can come up here and try to get that siege undone. You're almost done on that mountain siege. Perfect. Inspired person or a hunt. Oh, and we have a little bird. Yes, please. Let's get servant informants. Thank you. And very competent for a weave. Metal. She wants to make a goblet, and she's legendary. Yeah, let's pay our half sister. Sheila, you can definitely do that. How much is this going to cost? Doesn't tell me how much it's going to cost. Here we go. 171. I'll pay it. Go, Sheila. Sheila has been amazing. I am so glad we put her in that position. Legends Herald. Use your wits. A gift of gold. Only a 71% chance even with gold. Just don't mess it up. 23% chance we gain stress. That's fine. Let's try it. Use your wits. Hey, I think it's charming. Schemer discovered. Someone trying to kill my antiquarian. Rude. A name to remember. That's a lot of piety that we could put towards reforming the religion. I'm gonna take the piety. I could use the prestige, but that piety is gonna be more useful. That puts us, I think, like a third of the way to the reform amount that we need. Okay, so that's done. You're getting low on supplies, though. So you should come back over here and regain your supplies. Oh, our husband has died. 42 stress. 75% chance to change the chapter there. Okay, we need to find a high stewardship husband. So, we're going to reset to defaults. Sort by stewardship. 22 stewardship. Or a 21. For someone that's a little younger and actually part of a house. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and so now you are providing us 4 stewardship, or you can give us 10. So you can give us 6 more than what we have right now. Which will be enough. All right. There we are. That. Yeah, our domain limit's still 6. It was 7 on our previous ruler, and I don't know why he had a higher domain limit. Did he have some sort of permanent trait or something that gave him a higher domain limit? Oh, he did from stewardship, I believe. Right. Okay, we can leave him on assist ruler then. We do want to make you obedient. We can use some herd for that. Oh, we don't have the prestige. Wait. Oh, we lost prestige from marrying him. Right. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Forge it ourselves. Change a chapter. That's fine. And we win. Legend promoter left. Oh. We are. We'll accept. I love that secret history for that +10. So good. Enforced demands. Okay. And we have too many held duchies. That's fine. So the new one was Seme. Who owns these? That's owned by this guy over here. Okay. So let's just give this to whoever. Actually, no. I can give this to him. That's fine. So you, guess what? Grant titles. And you're gonna get both of these. Congratulations. And you get this vassal as well. Also congratulations. Titles can be created. It's another kingdom title. Wow. Pushed quite a bit into there without actually making it our own. I could have sworn we had dominated on that area. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. It'll tip over eventually. Oh, we're missing one little bit right there, and that belongs to Oghuz. That's unfortunate. Okay, disband those troops. So we're sitting at 58 of 65 now. Let's recover our troops. A little bit of gold. And I think we're gonna go hunting. Yeah, let's go hunting. I think we'll do a Nurge this time. Yeah, let's go. High fertility. High fertility. High fertility. Yeah, let's go to the capital. That way we don't need to travel. We will invite everyone. And yeah, I think we'd like to succeed. There we go. 600 herd. Worth it. Soon. Oh, I should have done a normal hunt for stress relief. That's what I meant to do. Oh well. Spymaster? Let's see here. This guy is plotting against me. You're loyal, though. He's probably trying to get a hook. Oh, he's another person's spymaster. I see. A neighboring ruler spymaster. Where are you at? Up there. That's fine. Ooh, those guys... No, they did not go independent. Looked like it at first. Chattering Fiend. Rude. Oh, that was the Steel Herd scheme. Excellent. Okay, however, we have reached the end of our stream today. So we're going to go ahead and save. There we are. And we're going to find someone to raid over here on Twitch. Let's see who we want to visit. Anyone on our list playing this? No. What are people on my list playing right now? Anyone playing something even close to this? No. A very wide variety of stuff going on right now. Let's see here. Nope, that stream's already over. Right as we remove it. Looking to raid. Let's see. Nope, they're about to go as well. Everybody's ending stream. What is going on here? Wow, yeah, there's not a lot of options right now. Mr. Fluffy Bunny is playing Flintlock. Let's go visit them. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Jerry. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the likes and the follows. Greatly appreciated. If you're looking for more Crusader Kings 3, we won't have more of that until next Monday at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. We will be on tomorrow with some War Tales, though, at the same time. We're off Thursday. We'll be on Friday with some Last Epoch. We're off Saturday. We're on Sunday with Stellaris. And then Monday and Tuesdays are Crusader Kings 3. All of them at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. Thanks again for being here, and I'll see ya.